Happy Friday, y'all. I am going to finish up the week with straight drama. You can call it whatever you will, but I want to show you exactly who these people are. I just have to play their own words and show you exactly who this group of people is, because I want it to be etched in people's minds of who these people truly are. So we're going to do a review of allegedly without a brain cell, without a lick of common sense, and her panel from yesterday. Some of you guys probably have already seen this, but if you haven't, you might get a wonderful understanding of who these people truly are. I hope your Friday is going well so far. Let's get going. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Elma. Hey, Janice, Catherine, Lori, Kels, Emily, Chico, Pika. I went a little early because I'm just sitting here. Hey, Starry Night. Hey, Ohana. Thank you, Ohana. Hey, Cash. I just sent Sis a message to send to you and check on you and see how you're doing. Again, I'm so sorry for everything that you're going through. I'm really sorry. Emily, hello. Hey, Vibrator. Hey, Buckfetti. Starry Night, Parody Street. I'm tired today, Parody Street. Poor Kyle was having nightmares majorly last night, like just out of control. And he doesn't remember any of it, but I kept having to wake him up. So I sat there until like 4 o'clock. Me and Bella were just like watching him. And then Bella was laying in Dexter's spot. It was a rough night. So I didn't get much sleep, but I heard this morning that there was some very unkind things said about my live stream yesterday by BJ and her panel, and I find the irony of all of this quite incredible. So I know this is going to frustrate a lot of you if you haven't heard this, and it's going to piss you off because there's a lot of things that are said that are just very like, are you fucking joking? Especially after the kindness that this person, aka Nana's Dragonfly, was shown over here. But please bear with it. Again, these people didn't matter. Like, I didn't care about their opinions before yesterday, and I sure as don't give a fuck about their opinions today. So as much as we can, we're going to laugh through today, because if any, BJ couldn't, you know how BJ always says, like, you couldn't handle a day of what's been done to me. Ma'am, let me just say that if what was being done to you was anywhere remotely close of what's being done to me by people around you, guaranteed, because you're connected to every vile motherfucker on this app. They've kind of corralled themselves with you. You're a safe place for the vile, disgusting behavior. In fact, most of them are your mods. You couldn't stand a day. I mean, and this is probably going to be really ugly because I'm going to say all the things today and no fucks given. So if you don't like straight up honesty, you probably want to check this live stream right out, because don't expect me to be kind. Don't expect me to be nice. I've done that. I've shown grace to this person. I've shown empathy to this person at times of her life, and they find it hysterical what's going on in my life. I guess it's my karma of sorts. first and foremost, I do not apologize for anything I said yesterday. I stand exactly where I stand. To the people I said to fuck all the way off, I stand on that. Chances are you're blocked over here. I'm not entertaining a conversation. Don't email me. I have seen you for what you were for months on end, years, some of you. Don't associate with your group of people. Don't care to. There's no going back for me. There's no need to mend fences because you guys ride those fences. Well, we just jump fences. So there's that. We'll never be the same, and I'm just not interested. Just not interested. You guys know how I maneuver, and it's just how it goes. So hey, Cranky. Yeah, Parody, it's going to be interesting. We're going to see what was said. I've heard that this is a lot of interesting shit. Hey, Britt. Christina, thank you. Raw, real review. Absolutely, vibe. I mean, of course. And that's the thing is like, what is being said about, I want people to take that into account. Like, the reason why I address the people I do is because what they do to victims and their families. That's why I started reviewing Brittany almost a year ago, is because of her foul, disgusting behavior towards parents of missing children. What is happening to me and Cash, Kenzie, Kyle? This is minor in comparison to what happens to these families. But when you corral all these types of people in one area, they start showing themselves. And all they have is real life to go. But while they go real life in these ways, what they're really scared of is if this was done to them. Oh, we'll get there. We'll get there. Good morning, Dutch. How are you doing? How's mama? Hey, Polish. Hey, Cat's Eye. Hey, CJK. Thank you, Kels. It's been kind of refreshing. Yesterday, Chico, I thank you so much yesterday for coming up. I didn't know how much I would need you in that moment. I truly did not, and I'm thankful you were here. Hey, Ree. I wasn't expecting to feel some of the things or hear some of the things I did, and I was stunned by it. Hey, Amanda H, and I do not regret saying anything that I said or showing raw emotion. Like, that's just me. But I told you guys, after the tears, you better get your track shoes on because bitches, you're dumb. Hey, Sheila. Hey, to Jennifer. Hey, Kay. Good morning, Revival. Yeah, they do, CJK. They absolutely do. So these little hits that we're taking, and Kyle does know, just so you guys know everything that's going on. Kyle is very aware of what's going on. Kyle's so fucking passive about shit. He's just like, I know you're gonna handle it the way it needs to be handled, so I'm not concerned. But I'm like, babe, these are major things, and he's like, yeah, but it's not even remotely. It's like, Kyle knows who he is. There's one thing about Kyle, and it's he is very sure of himself. Hey, Clemson girl, it's good to see you. He is absolutely confident in who he is and what he does. Again, all these lies that are being stated about his criminal record, he's got a malicious mischief from 1999. What's that, 26 years ago? Okay. And Cash, you doing good, bud? Chico, I really appreciated it. Seriously, you guys just pop in and are here at the worst, through the worst. And I am very thankful for all of you. Hey, Music City Mom, good to see you. Hey, Forever Army to Tiff. I know, Buck Fetty, it doesn't feel that way. Okay, good. All right, you guys ready to hear some vile shit? Courtesy of the Without a Brain Cells. Without a Brain Cells. See, the thing about this shit is you notice what people do and who they are. Body cam footage of me. What would there be body cam footage for me? There might be from a traffic violation. When I got a warning for running a stop sign. That creepy old fucking man better just stay in his lane before body camera footage of what? Why would I be on body camera footage? Maybe for me making reports on people? Is that serious, Revival? Is he really? That guy's going to end up in the clink clink for all the stalking and harassing. No, that was just a couple years ago, Sheila, when I ran this stop sign. Oh, Mercedes girl. I'm so sorry. So many people are going through it. Hey, Elle. Is he fucking stupid? See, this is why I know his friends aren't even like his friends don't even really. He doesn't even listen to his friends. He doesn't even like listen to his buddies. Becky doesn't have a fucking record, you dumb fuck. You dumb fuck. Like, what the fuck is this guy thinking? I'm trying to think of why that would be like. Why? Because Kyle hurt your fifis? Yeah, Sheila, it was a brand new four-way stop. A brand new four-way stop that was on the same road that we took like every 2+ years. And the Revival, does he not realize like the group that went after me to begin with? Oh, Jesus. Anyways, let him have fun. Just this shit just cracks. All you can do is laugh. These people are that pathetic. But it was a brand new one, and they had 4 cops at each direction. And I went through it, and as soon as I did, I was like, I just ran the brand new stop sign. I pulled over, and the cop walked up, and I was giggling, and he was like, "Yep, gotcha." And I was like, "Yep, you did. Yep." And I knew. Pika, that's what they were saying when Kyle and I reviewed him. That's what the couch shit they were saying, and I was like, "What the hell are you guys talking about?" I mean, let him do all the things he's going to do. He's just making his friends look more and more like the pieces of shit they are. And it also makes me believe that it's more likely he's aligned with this. Where is it? Right here. I wouldn't doubt that he is aligned with the person doing this. And let me tell you, whoever this is and whoever thinks they're going to get away with this is stupid. You're stupid. But that just gives me a good inclination that that's a him thing. Definitely. So let's do this. Let's get through this because we're going to have a great fucking weekend ahead. Just so you guys know, I've been scouring the shelters. Hey, X, it's good to see you. X, you had me cracking up yesterday with your comments towards Kenzie. I didn't see a lot of them while we were live, you guys. I did go back and look at a few. Yeah, Shady is Shady's living up to her name. Shady is absolutely living up to her name. Please beware, that person is extremely unhinged too. Like, I'm not even, that is the person that they tried to give passes for, claiming that she's got some issues. So they give her passes on her behavior because, well, she's this way. So we just let her go, even though we know she's unhinged and vile. So there's that. The people that sit around her make excuses for her vile, disgusting behavior all the time. Oh, I'm going to be nasty today, just so you know, because what is said about me in this, all I have to do is say the truth about them, which the truth is vile and nasty. So there's that. Here we go. Let's go.
Come over me.
And we're going to talk about the 45-minute mark, and just so you guys can gather context, and then we'll speed it up and get through. We're not going watch the whole thing, but this is just a reminder of who these people are supporting. So this is just documentation of, once again, her foul, disgusting displays of behavior. And so everybody can publicly see, because let's just say, fuck around and find out. Here you are, BJ.
Quite frankly, I really don't know why I thought that there was
Deanna.
a chance that, if I don't know. I seriously thought that, I was one human to another. One human to another. Maybe she seemed like.
Oh, yes. Mods, anybody that participated, if you watched that soup live, any of the people that have been going in and out of chats, and Revival knows, they're not Islanders. They've never been Islanders. We don't like people playing in our faces over here. They're not here. They're not a part of anything that we're doing now, in the past, in the future. So it's a full on block on site. Any of those people that sit and condone, do that bullshit, there's no use for them coming back over here. So block away. I don't give a fuck. And I also don't give a fuck if they're members either. So directing to the mods, if they are members, boot them. Don't give a shit. We are adults, and there ain't none of us that is making enough money to put up with these people. So there's that. So you guys are free reign to do as you wish. You know. You know. You know.
I don't know I don't even know. I don't even know. I got was stupid and weak, and I thought maybe she was genuine, right? I couldn't have been more wrong.
Stupid and weak. Bitch, that's kind of where you live. That's nothing new. You didn't just have a moment. You are nothing but a weak-spined bitch. Oh, wait, did I say this is going to be real and honest? Yeah, it is. You are nothing but a weak-spined bitch. Straight up. So it's not just a moment. That's where you live. Victimhood Status 101 with Brittany J.
Hold on a minute. I couldn't have been more wrong. So here,
Farmer, good morning.
Let me show you guys. Give me 1 minute. I feel like an absolute fool. I feel like an absolute fool.
Another thing that's a daily. These are like true confessions with Brittany J. Things that I always am. Weak-spined fool. Okay. Tell us more about yourself. This is like her Stuart Smalley confessions in the mirror. I'm not smart enough. I'm definitely not good enough. And gosh darn it, you can't even eat off my countertops because I'm such a sloppy ass bitch. Ooh, this
I want to be clear that there was, and I mean, in no way was I trying to garner sympathy. We're past that point, right? Like,
hey, LK.
I don't need your sympathy. To all of you out there that hate my guts, you hate my existence, I don't need your sympathy. I don't desire your sympathy. I don't desire to be a victim. I don't want any.
Well, shit, we're off to a great start. Hey, Shelly. The lies are compounding already. The only thing you have on this app, BJ, is your victimhood. You see, the thing about it is we got you in exactly where you needed to be. We pushed you right back to the place you belong, and that is nothing but straight up your victimhood drama. You corralled yourself by doing exactly what you've done. I actually heard T-Rev had some things to say about you.
Any of that. Okay? I don't.
Trash calling
your sympathy. Trash. Your sympathy does not help me in any way. So that's let me just read it and then I'll get to what they said. So
your sympathy does not help me in any way, but bitch, I'm the victim always. So please, if without you, I couldn't pay my bills. Hey, BJ, while you're over here with your buddies that are going as real life as possible, you tapped in these real lifers about 2 weeks ago. Remember when I made that public announcement that everybody could see that you were tapping in the real lifers, and then out pops this account going as real life on my other half and cash as possible, making blatant false allegations. Remember that when I told you 2 weeks ago, make note of this, everybody. They're tapping in the most real lifers. It's about to get insane. I called that shit. You know why? Because BJ needs money. It's almost the end of the month and she hasn't done very well. Her victimhood status isn't paying very well this month.
She sent this email on March the 1st, okay? And I never saw it until this morning. She says, BJ, I was genuinely trying to explain to you the entire Bobby thing and the SF video. I've been out searching for Sebastian. I've spent countless hours and nights digging into the evidence in this case and so much more. When I came up, Mischief in Reality literally started screaming and attacking me before I could even say anything. I would be willing to Zoom with you one-on-one to explain things and what I was trying to say, because it's really important to understand in this case and why people are really looking into Bobby. I don't have a dog in this fight as to guilt or innocence. I just want Sebastian found. Also, I'm being 100%, listen, see right here, I'm being 100% sincere in helping you understand my position, and I can be respectful, but it is impossible with some of the people that you have on panel. Here's the video kind of explaining why I said the comment jokingly.
Sammy, good morning. I need to tell you, Sammy, that I am so thankful for you. Like, there's so many of you that have just really been so good to me on this through this last couple years and all of this shit. You didn't know me. You didn't know whether to trust me or believe me or anything. And Sammy is one that has always consistently, like, just without even anything, she defends me. She sticks up for me. She has always, I can't thank you enough. Truly, Sammy, you are so genuine and kind to me. And I just wanted to tell you thank you.
About the dark side. Again, if you want to hear some actual facts as to why I have said what I have said about Bobby, then let me know and I'll talk with you Zoom one-on-one, Jana. So naturally, I thought, okay, she seems genuine in this email. I mean, sometimes people.
Good morning, Starlight. I hope Pink Burst is recouping well. I've been thinking of her and all of you. You guys have been sending me very kind messages. I appreciate you guys so much.
Do and say things to fit in publicly. Maybe they don't, or yes, that's the way I took it, Julie. I thought she was, for a minute, I put my guard down and I thought she was sincere. Okay. So let me show you what I said. Okay. I poured my heart out to this girl.
Now, I did this for a reason, because I wanted to establish this personality in the beginning, right? Because there seems to be multiple switches. When one thing isn't getting her the reaction, she has to switch it up and get more intense with her victimhood.
Right after I dropped my kids off at school this morning. Well, no, it wasn't right after. I apologize. It was 11 o'clock this afternoon. So my kids had been at school for a few hours, but
Morning,
okay. Nonetheless, it was this afternoon. I said, if you were genuine, you would not be on a panel every night talking about my personal life. One human to another, I want to ask you a genuine question. Do you ever feel bad I meant to say, it's a stupid typo, but I'll try to read it what I meant to say. Do you ever feel bad taking part night after night and day after day, ganging up on one person? Do you think that I'm a
Deanna, well, a lot of people have had an amazing impact on my life over the last 2.5 years. If it wasn't for the people I've surrounded myself with, the friendships that and I'm mushy this morning because I really I can't even tell you how thankful I am for the people through here, outside of here. Like, my support system is so amazing and I'm just incredibly thankful. Moments like this, the last few days, have really shown me who people are, and in more ways than so it makes the good stands out very brightly, but the bad stands out massively too. And it just makes you appreciate all of those people around you so much more.
Robot with zero feelings and emotions? Do you truly believe that I don't love my children? Do you care about the potential dangers that you and your friends put my family and myself in? What did I do to you that makes you hate me so much? Do you know that you are falsely accusing me of being on DRUGSs? I'm not in active addiction. I don't even drink. My children are very.
I've never heard somebody be so reactionary to something that they don't do. I've never seen a grown adult spin circles. I thought you had a 52 panel test beside you the other day that your mods begged you not to show. Why are you still trying to act like it's something that it's not? Oh, wait. See, the crazy thing about all of this is it wasn't until I actually was going live after having a procedure done that you started switching up and saying that you were getting injections. Oh, say it isn't so, BJ. Say it isn't so. You, again, are taking pieces of everybody else's story to try and make your life seem something that it's not. Hmm. Let's carry on.
very happy little boys who are so loved and cared for. They love their dad and myself as well. Why are y'all actively trying to potentially cause unnecessary pain to my kids, Crimson? I have to hope that somewhere deep inside you have a heart, and you
Good morning, up to good. Good to see you. Thank you.
may have allowed all of this to cloud your judgment, but I'm telling you that you're taking part in spreading so many lies. Are you trying to push me over the edge? I have to wonder if that's what some of you truly want. I think you all want to see someone harm themselves or lose everything. I could never do that to another person.
So once again, she started this a couple weeks back. We pointed it out when she started using this again. This is something that she has been doing to try and claim that people are trying to push her. Well, she is actively engaging in the back and forth. See, again, without the victimhood, she doesn't have anything else. So once again, she is trying to blame others for her grown behavior. Nobody has the control to push you to that limit through this app. Well, they can push you, I will say that, but you have the responsibility, and to constantly try to spin it off on everybody else. It's everybody else's fault while you fall asleep, nod off your own words, nod off. Let me go back and pull that too while I'm thinking about it.
What happened to you in your life that makes you enjoy inflicting pain onto others? What happened that makes you target people that you don't even know? Is that why it was so easy to do because you don't actually know me? What if I were someone that you loved? Or I'm sorry, what if it were someone that you love, Crimson? What if I started a channel, Crimson, and I made humiliating pictures of you and I talked about your family? What if I accused you of being on substances and took every word you stated out of context and weaponized it against you? I really hope one day you actually wake up and realize what you're doing. Or maybe you're that evil and you fully are aware and you live for this. I never got a response. I didn't hear a single word. I didn't hear a single word from her, okay? Now, in that email, was I mean to her? No, I don't think so. I took a moment. I took the opportunity, you guys, in hopes that one human to another, I could explain to her what she's doing, what she's actively taking part in. That's it. That's all. And
That's all.
give me a second. Do you know how long it took before Clue had a live scheduled? Less than 2 hours. Less than 2 hours. So Crimson received my email, read it, and she took it straight to Clue, which tells me you baited me, which is why I titled my live stream was "Fool Me Once," because there's an old saying that we say here in the South, and I don't know, it may not be limited to the South. It's probably a worldwide thing, but
No shit.
it's "Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me.
Duh.
You won't fool me ever again."
Oh, so smart.
I took a chance on thinking that you truly were willing to reach across the aisle and have a conversation.
Oh no.
And what you did was horrible and disgusting. And it really truly shows me, I see you, Nana. It really truly shows me what kind of person you are, UA. I didn't insult her one bit in that email. Exactly, Crafton. Yeah, that's why I said it's probably not just the South. It's probably nationwide, worldwide. Thank you, Mohawk.
Nationwide is on your side. You can tell she has never traveled. Brittany, have you ever been out of your state? I know we need violins. I should get violin music. Have you ever even traveled outside of your state? You can tell she is so ignorant on worldly things. I don't think she's ever been out of her little bubble. I mean, there would be a roach trail if there was, so we'd be able to identify where she was. But I really don't think, because everything is here in the South, which I have a lot of friends that live in the South and they don't say shit like this ever. You want the idiotic music, the clown music? Duchess, is that what you're asking for? I got it. Feeling sleazy or Inspector Hector, or which one is it? The nutty fruit crack. This one? Is this the one you want, Dutch? This one? Deliverance. Kind of like that. Okay, I gotcha. If it's too loud, let me know.
Oh. Your dad used to say that all the time. That's good, true crime junkie. Hi, Nana. Hey, my lovely mischief.
Hey, sweetie.
So you didn't insult her. You just asked questions.
No, I thought that with
Y'all, this is sped up. This is sped up to 1.5. Let me show you normal speed.
how she had said things. I know, Tiffany. Listen, I've been kicking myself in my own ass for that one today. Brittany, you know that bitch's smell. What you even trying? Well, she reached out to me, Tiffany.
I know.
Rocky, it must also be a Southern thing. Well, it's not, but to tape up your windows so there's no access to outside sunlight because of paranoia. I mean, hey, what do I know? But it's definitely not a Southern thing. It's a extremism, fucking weirdo type of. By the way, did you know that the Watchmen is also a militia group? Yeah, there's that. See, that's a rabbit hole that I was down months and months ago, and I tried telling people about, but
I love her. She reached out to me, and I thought, I have to stop telling myself that these people are like us, that they have, well, not necessarily that they're like us, but
no, we're definitely not like you. And that is, I am so proud to say that I am nothing like you, never been anything like you, will never be anything like you in my lifetime. And I am so goddamn proud to say that.
they have a true, genuine heart or soul.
They don't.
No.
Stephanie, thank you for becoming a member.
Let me show y'all.
Anna.
Yep, Sarah, she did.
What?
Hallucinogenic.
You can read it.
Oh, let me see what Sarah said.
Hallucinogenic, I'm sorry I missed that. Thank you so much for the support and the kind words. He has definitely missed Bella, and I have been wandering around all morning.
So Crimson's going to fake cry and all the things she did in Riley Strain's case into back. I'm sure she will. Don't think you are dumb for being a kind person. Thank you, Josh.
So notice how many times we've watched this one get on panel and cry on cue. But when anybody else has genuine emotion or genuine sadness or genuine feelings, it's pretend, right? Okay. All right.
I don't even know.
I don't see anything wrong in what you said, Brittany. I don't know what happened after that, but everything you said.
Thank you, RK, for being a member, and thank you for the kind words.
Came from your heart and sincere, and I probably would have done the same thing. But
Hey,
go ahead, because I don't know what happened afterwards.
Well, let me show you. She slid into your email like a snake. Yes, she did, Sarah.
Who's in our back chat?
Oh, great. Here we go.
The same person that was there last night.
You know where your heart was. Love you. Oh, okay. No. That's okay. I think that was Mama of 6. She's not in the back anymore, though. She's one of ours.
Okay, somebody was there last night, yeah.
So there's a couple more people coming in.
Hey, Cash, we could reinstall consensual timeouts for shits and giggles, since I used to fucking piss so many people off and
And I
offend.
want to just say it again one more time. To those of you that are just coming in, basically what we're talking about is I received an email from Crimson. She actually sent it on the 1st of March. And in the email she said she was being genuine and willing to have a conversation. And I believed her. So I emailed her back and I just told her, how I felt. And I explained to her, like, the things that they are doing and saying about me are dangerous, and that I'm a human being. I'm not a robot. I'm a real life.
Oh, the things they are doing and saying about you are dangerous. Okay, let's see.
Done the same thing.
I want to listen to this once again, just to establish, we're establishing the baseline
There's
here.
a couple more people coming in. I want to just say it again one more time. To those of you that are just coming in, basically what we're talking about is I received an email from Crimson. She actually sent it. She actually sent it on the 1st of March. And in the email, she said she was being genuine and willing to have a conversation.
Hey, Perry.
And I believed her. So I emailed her back and I just told her, how I felt. And I explained to her, like, the things that they are doing and saying about me are dangerous, and that I'm a human being. I'm not a robot. I'm a real life breathing, person with a heart, with feelings. My kids have feelings. My family has feelings. You know what I mean? I thought maybe if I spilled my heart out to her and I told her how I felt, maybe it would, even if it was just a little.
So UA wanted to have a conversation about what's actually going on and her position about Sebastian's case, and explain things to BJ about why they're calling certain things out or talking about certain things, and BJ turned it all about herself. A true perpetual victim.
Even if I just had the smallest.
But remember, her family, all of these things are dangerous, right? Okay. Just keep that in the back of your mind. You heard her say that.
Minute grain of impact on
Three Sides True Crime. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Y'all, welcome to the cabana. We're going to have a lot of these coming forward, just so everybody knows. Hold on. Let's just establish. I've got new buttons to make. Here we go. This will be a lot of what you're trying to read between the
Am I right?
No.
Do you guys get my drift? Do y'all get what I'm smoking? Do you pick up what I'm putting down? Like, just because you
Are you down with the get down? Chances are no.
her, you know what I mean? But you're right, Tiffany. That's exactly right.
No button.
You don't entertain the devil. You don't cast your pearls before the swine. And that's exactly what I did. And I think that's why I'm so mad at myself for it, because
Oh, the religious propaganda.
You have to be gentle. I think in the Bible it says,
I think in the Bible it says, let me Google it really quick.
be as gentle as a lion, but as what was the quote? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna get mad at myself for that one.
The verse, not the quote, by the way. Come on, continue to tell
Basically, you have to be like sharp. You have to, I can't remember exactly how it's worded. If somebody in chat knows, you know what I'm talking
Google failing you
about.
the tree fucking fall. Hey, Lauren.
Yes, thank you. As gentle as a dove, but as wise as a serpent. Yes, thank you. I didn't want
Oh, there it
to
is.
misquote it.
Oh, misquote. Never do such a thing.
All right. Anyway, so or gentle as a lamb. I don't remember. It was something like that. But okay. So let me show y'all what this freaking, which I mean, kind of tells me the jokes. I mean, on a note one note that'll make me not so frustrated with it. It's kind of funny is the joke is on you guys. Like, I would never let somebody have this much control over me or this much influence. I mean, look at this. Like,
Really? You would never let... Is that why you're not allowed to see sunshine?
this, I mean, I could make y'all go live about anything I want you to go live about. Apparently, look at this. Butter reaches out privately to seek sympathy. This girl was live. She went live around 1 o'clock this afternoon. I sent that email at sometime after 11. It took her really less than 2 hours, and Clue went live. And Clue isn't the only one that went live. Then Clue went live first. Butter, calling me Butterhead, obviously. BJ goes behind the scenes for sympathy. Congratulations. This is your content, Clue. This is your content. Lord have mercy. I mean, so in this stream, they called me a DRUG addict more times than I'd like to even admit. Like, this one is a real slime ball. Yeah, she is. Yeah, she is. Oh, I think so too. I think so too. Oh, that's probably exactly what it is. That's probably exactly what it is, Kim. She fears that if her friends that can't stand her will be mad if I show the email. Yep. Did you tell your friends? Did you show that you were the one that reached out to me? I bet you didn't tell them that. I'd be curious. Let's see real quick. Here, let's see if she told them
right now
that she's the one that reached out to me and asked for a conversation. Y'all want to take votes? How many of you thinks that she told the full story, or how many of you think she probably just gave one side, right? Oh God.
We got a matching tattoo. It's, I don't really know how to describe it. It's like a heart that's pulled up another heart. So basically, I'm the bigger heart. She's the littler heart that's being pulled, little figure. But I don't know. Alabama does. Shaming an addict is not the worst thing in the world that you could ever do. It's the enabling, the coddling, the stuffing your finger up their asshole to make them feel better. That is the type of shit that puts people, in my opinion, in the grave. Period.
Okay, yeah. Enabling somebody who's an addict is not good. Absolutely. But doing what you people do will put somebody in the grave. Period. If somebody is struggling and they're already down, you don't kick them. You fucking idiots.
Remember
You
that.
don't kick people who are already down.
Remember this right here. Remember this. I want you all to make sure you hear this loud and clear, okay? You don't kick somebody while they're down. Let's just back this up so we hear that full capacity.
The coddling, the stuffing your finger up their asshole to make them feel better. That is the type of shit that puts people, in my opinion, in the grave. Period.
Okay, yeah. Enabling somebody who's an addict is not good. Absolutely. But doing what you people do will put somebody in the grave. Period. If somebody is struggling and they're already down, you don't kick them.
Like the parents of a missing child that you made your content out of for a year. Okay. And every victim in their family that you've re-victimized over the last however many years you've been on this app.
You fucking idiots.
Yeah,
you don't kick people who are already down. Oh my God. I don't know how anybody, like, this girl hates.
Buckfetti, according to BJ, they're fair game because they have a tragedy and are experiencing the worst time of their lives. So because the internet, she feels that that's fair game. They're full on, they can do whatever they want to them.
Herself.
Remember, it's only victimhood is only BJ. BJ is the only person that these rules apply to in her little group of misfit fucking weirdos.
She hates herself. It's more than obvious. Anybody that'll sit there and call themselves fat over and over and over, and talk crap on themselves, but then turn around and talk about how they're a princess and, how beautiful they are and all that. She hates herself, and she's extremely, extremely self-conscious.
Coming from you, wash that neck, bitch. Wash that neck.
That's why she has to keep saying that my husband's cheating on me and things like that. Who focuses on something like that?
You do that to, I've heard you do that to Jay numerous times. Music City Mom, thank you for the gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana. Hey, Casual Art. Hey, Passion for Victims. Oh, shit. I just bumped it. Damn it. Hold on.
I didn't want to misquote it. The people who are already down.
Let's listen to it again.
Oh, my God. I don't know how anybody, like, this girl hates herself.
Whoopsie, made an oopsie, did a BJ.
She hates herself. It's more than obvious. Anybody that'll sit there and call themselves fat over and over and over, you know, and talk crap on themselves, but then turn around and talk about how they're a princess and, you know, how beautiful they are and all that. She hates herself, and she's extremely, extremely self-conscious. That's why she has to keep saying that my husband's cheating on me and things like that. Who focuses on something like that? Who is so focused on another person's relationship? If you notice, it's an ongoing trend. They did the same thing to Seth, remember? They say that Seth's
Wait, don't you bring up Kyle all the time? Oh, you try.
obsessed with Katie and like
And fail miserably. And here you are inserting right after poor Seth, but it's fair game to do to Chris and Katie. You were joined in on that.
it's an ongoing pattern with these people. Why are you so worried about other people's relationships? Why?
Yeah, work on your own.
I'd be more worried about lying about what my spouse did in the service. Truly, if I was you. By the way, since you've used that in your live streams to claim, where's the proof?
Exactly.
Where's the proof that Craig was ever in the Navy?
Exactly. They're very insecure, Moon. Hang on a minute.
Rev and Brittany Jane, all of them,
Listen
they
to this.
literally say love an option, right? So much that my parents loved and cared about. It was a situation where I knew my parents loved and cared about me and my brother so much that tough love wasn't going to be an option, right? And these people can sit out here. I absolutely love when people like T-Rev and Brittany Jane, all of them, they literally say things like, you wouldn't say that to anybody's face, or you wouldn't treat your family this way. I like it when they do that, because it's like, you're basically telling me what kind of person you are. I appreciate that heads up a lot, actually.
She's so fake.
Try me, is all I'm going to say. Because I remember one of the last times that I saw my brother fuck, I think it may have been the last time I saw my brother. It was right after it was Thanksgiving, and I had spent all day cooking. And I had told my parents to come over, right, for dinner. And I told them, don't bring him, right? Like, I'm sorry, not sorry.
I'm going to fast forward this. I just wanted you guys to make sure you heard certain pieces of that.
About Queen Bee's opinion of me.
See, now the comments start about people's looks.
Say, it's not that I'm worried about. I don't give
Hey,
a shit
Jason.
about Clue's opinion of me. I don't give a shit about.
Since she's claimed that, I don't know though. I don't know if he was or not, but she's claimed that.
Queen Bee's opinion of me. I'm going to be honest with you. In my opinion, all of these people are projection. They're all projecting the horrible things that they do onto me. That's what I think's happening.
She's still there. She just might have fallen asleep. Just bear with us. She'll be back. Oh, TJ, not yet. No, we've got about 13 minutes before they start talking about me, TJ, but thank you for letting us know the obvious.
All right. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I don't care about what the YouTubers, these creators think.
Oh,
You guys, it's the overall perception from the public. Does that make sense?
Oh, it's
These-
these care about public perception. Okay.
People think my children are in danger.
Well,
At least if, you know what I
that's because of what you display online, your behavior online.
mean? So my thoughts are, well, if I can prove that that's not true, maybe these people, the public, at least some of them would
Hey,
you know what I mean? No,
Kumba.
hey, these are lies that are being spread. I don't know. It's
Hey,
just,
Bo.
I think
It's about your integrity.
Yeah.
what people think about you because other people are saying other things.
Yeah, and Sammy, it's fucking hysterical.
That's what hurts the most is when
Vibe,
people
right?
hit at
Yeah.
your integrity, that you know who you are and what you do.
Nana, oh Nana, you are such a train wreck. Man, I'd really tried with her.
Well, hold on. Let me see. I want to see if I can get to the part. I want to hear what she says about. And of course, she playing my content, even though she strikes everybody.
What's your worst assignment horror
Right?
story? Out of 10.
She strikes. This is another thing that these people do. The Clue and the Queen Bees of the world. They can, trample all over you and play all your content. They will strike you if you try to play theirs. Hey girl.
Have you been struck yet? Has anybody seen BJ struck yet? Anybody? I haven't seen her go down for 7 days.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm just
I do.
gonna come up here and
Oh, this one that wants to be so relevant and is looking so badly for people to talk about her because she knows how this works. She's been around for a long time. She knows that if people will discuss her, she don't like Britney. She's just playing a role right now.
catch up to what you were saying the last 45 seconds.
So I was saying that like it's just the mentality of these people. Like right now, she'll try to strike you for playing her shit, but as I'm looking through her stream, she plays my whole stream. Like her and Queen Bee, they don't play by the rules. You know what I mean? I don't even know that's what I should say is they don't play by the rules, but you know what I mean? They'll shit on you and then
Music City Mom, did I thank you? If I didn't, thank you for the membership.
do the exact same thing that they just tried to take you down for. This entire, I mean, look at this.
Nothing.
But she's gonna watch. She's gonna threaten to strike me, which I'm completely using fair use. So
I don't think she's gonna threaten. Who? Clue?
Yep. Look at that.
I don't think she will. I've reviewed her lives and I don't think she will. She downloaded them. She made sure to copy them in true form. You're welcome, Clue. I don't know why, but I do believe that I don't think she'll strike you.
Why did she download them?
She downloaded the 2 streams that I did on her. I don't know because they're weird like that. They're weird like that because they're weird like that. They sit up here and talk all this shit, the gang of shit, and then when somebody talks an ounce of shit on them, then they freak out and start recording everything. We're on the backup channel. I'm dropping the S-bombs.
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, she's been running panel to panel. It's really weird. She's been sitting up in panels, on panels, not saying anything. It's kind of strange, but
Who is her? Clue?
Clue, yeah. She's been on Trisha Talks panel sitting up there. Just weird, like just always going and sitting on a panel somewhere, not really saying much. It's really weird. She's weird to me. I don't know.
She's weird to me too. And
she's very sexually.
Oh God, yes.
Yes, vulgar. And I'm edgy, so for me to say that, for me to say she offends me is saying a lot, because I can be kind of, out there.
But that's okay. Even with you though, it's not, it doesn't make me feel like I'm about to go vomit or I need to take 5 showers,
So somebody saying the N word over and over again is just commonplace for people like BJ and Moon because, they're the entitled white girls that can say anything they want because that's who they are, right? So that doesn't make her want to vomit or puke or anything. Okay, all right. Oh, let me stop the virtue signaling, even though racism is very much alive in 2025 and it's a problem, but these people think it's not. So
there's just some things that are just too far. And I mean, she goes into great detail. And everything is a sexual innuendo. Everything. Every time she's talked about me, it's about how hold on a second. I don't know who this is backstage. I feel like she's been on my panel before. I see you. Hang on 1 minute. And please don't take it personal. Like I feel like you have been on my stage, on my panel, but I gotta make sure to be safe.
Hey Dororo.
Hey, how are you?
Good. How about you? And yes, I have been on your show before.
Okay. All right. I was like, I'm pretty sure I remember you. Now I do remember you now that I hear your voice, but how are you? You seeing all this crazy stuff happening?
I swear, it's like being in the drama sphere again.
It is the drama sphere, pretty much. It's what it is. We, unfortunately. Good night, Valley babies. Have a good night. What I want to know is, here's my question, right?
Mm-hmm.
Little Boston, that's because she's a liability to the green team and has gone off rogue. She is their weakest link. Well, one of them. They've got a few, but they don't really want to associate with her vile behavior. They're kind of embarrassed by her,
Do
actually.
you think that they baited me with that email? Or do you think it's just something that UA, she wants, I swear she's like Gretchen Wiener. She wants to be liked so badly.
And that's
Yeah.
what followers are usually.
Yeah. Because I sent that email to her a little after 11. Clue was live about the email by 1 o'clock.
Mhm.
So, I mean,
Honestly, if you could sit there and write an email like that to somebody and you're trying to be sincere, well, do the same when you're on the panel that you follow.
exactly. She won't.
People who walk on their own
Bye, Jane.
and think for themselves, they don't care about losing friends like those haters. They don't care.
I think she baited you a bit, Britt,
She could have. That's a possibility as well.
because she always wants to be right.
It is weird. It's just so weird to me that this is, I mean, look at this was her entire content. Butter reaches out privately to seek sympathy. I mean,
Well, I guess we know what her favorite food is.
I doubt it, Revival.
jeez. I want to hear what she says.
You
about
remember
it.
me now?
Yeah, I remember you.
Now.
All right, give me just a second. I'm gonna
What the fuck was that?
hold on a minute. All right, yep.
See, it worked.
Brittany, you are beautiful, strong, and sorry. God is with you. We all got your back. They are so they're jealous of you. They want to be you, and they can't. That's why they're so angry.
Let's get this straight. Nobody wants to be Miss Snail Trail Roach Hotel. There is nothing to be jealous of. Not a single thing. What does she have that anybody wants? An infection? No. Roaches? No. A spouse that is crazy extremism and posts things on his ex account or comments on things that are a wide display, a great display of, we live in a society where homosexuals lecture us on morals, transvestites lecture us on human biology, baby killers lecture us on human rights, and socialists lecture us on economics. Her husband comments on things like that and says clown worlds on his ex account. Nobody that I know wants to be anything like you or your spouse. And that, again, can be seen on his replies on Twitter. And she proudly defends it.
I mean, I don't think, you know what I'm saying? I don't look at myself like that. Like people are jealous of me. I think that it's
Christina, you can go to his public Twitter account. It's called The Watchman's Post. Go to the replies, and that is Craig replies to Wall Street Math.
some type of spiritual thing. I really do. I think it's a spiritual battle, because if it wasn't, oh my God, I just knocked all my pins over. These people would not be so damn obsessed with everything that has to do with my religious beliefs or our religious beliefs. You know, anybody, Christianity in general, they're so bothered by that.
Oh, let's not get into that topic.
No, truly that's not. It's the extremism. It's the propaganda. It's the hurtful rhetoric that you push with your belief system. It's that Christian nationalism that nobody wants to be around because it hurts other people. It's not about protecting other humans. It's about harming people and using religion to get away with it.
Topic. Hypocrisy.
That's where they go every time. Blue October, it is the
reason why people say those things is because that's what you use as a deflection point.
Devil's Queen. That's who's on panel. And Clue, damn, we're talking about Clue. I didn't call you Clue, Moon, but I was gonna say we're going over Clue, but Moon's on panel with us, obviously, Nana, and then the Devil's Queen.
Mm-hmm.
Say they even wait a minute. No, if we say something, then they say Moon said it. I can not talk about Christian Cox.
Because she will talk to Moon for hours tomorrow. She won't respond to me though, Kim.
What is wrong with her? Okay, so,
I know. Listen, I get. Look,
God.
I'm not doing this anymore.
Exactly.
I'm not doing this anymore because I think there might be something like something.
Oh, cow pie.
I feel like I might be taking advantage of somebody that might be on a different plane. I don't know how to say this politically correct. I think she may
Screw
be
that.
mentally. I think she what?
Screw that, politically correct.
Well, I think she's. Well, I don't know about term politically correct, but I think she may have some kind of mental disability. I mean, almost at this point, I don't. Or she's just really wrapped up in something. I don't know. She's
Yeah, like
off. Like
I feel
Since when do you care about being PC, Moon?
Okay.
WF. I don't know how to explain that.
at first I thought like she was. I was just so frustrated, and I was like, damn, every single thing that she says, like that
Well,
she's,
both
that's what
Jessica
she
are
is.
in, but Jana. But no, we're not talking about either of
Uncle Taco, is that actually you?
those people. We're talking about Krisha Crocs.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know.
yeah, it is. It
I
was.
think she talks a bunch of garbage, but I think she's got she's just somebody who's extremely out there. I just want to know. All I want to know, the only thing I just would love to see her true crime. I wouldn't never comment
Of course, if you push back, you're mentally ill, you're unhinged, you're
over
deranged.
there or anything
This is the only thing they have to go to.
on everything to do with
You're
my
jealous.
life. I would just like to see it.
Yeah.
That's it. I don't know. I mean,
Well, I've seen. Well, I didn't see two, but I have seen one, and then I heard another major example today of people that have relentlessly come after me. They can't take it. Like she's one of them. Whether she has something wrong with her or not, she can't take what she does to other people when it comes back to her. And
Y'all ignore Taco. He's just as relevant as Aunt Burrito in their lies and their declaration.
then nonsense. Today, I
oh my gosh,
Oh, not nonsense. Did we? Oh, we're bringing nonsense up. Okay, let's look.
have relentlessly come after me. They can't take it. Like she's one of them. Whether she has something wrong with her or not, she can't take what she does to other people when it comes back to her. And then nonsense. Today, I
oh my gosh, I
was-
just got around to checking out the first 4 minutes of that or something. Go ahead. I'm sorry for interrupting.
no, you're fine. Like I haven't seen it, but the people that told me,
Right. You haven't.
I trust them. They don't lie. They're not going to lie about it.
They only lie to you constantly.
She's getting a little bit back of what she's been given, and I heard she was.
No, I'm not getting back what I've been giving. The allegations that are being levied at me are nothing that you've had on you. In fact, I can't even imagine if somebody made a page like this about Craig. I wouldn't wish that on you because you couldn't handle it and you would milk it for all it's worth. So there's that. But carry on. Tell me more about me.
Who was over on her channel tonight crying because they're talking about her kids.
Nope, had nothing to do with talking about my kids. That was, you missed it. I wasn't crying because people were talking about my kids. I cried because I have a lot of other shit going on currently. But I was frustrated and angry because people I once fucking trusted that I actually sat by, that once in a blue moon at one point in time, I thought they were genuine human beings who showed me even worse of their true colors of who they are. I mean, I knew that this was who these people were, but unfortunately it was just that reality gut check that I needed, and it happened publicly. So there's that. But the sad thing is you would never understand this. But continue on. Tell me more.
Karma will
Doesn't
get
feel
you.
good, does it? Nonsense.
No. And whether it's true or not,
Karma, Nana? Did you just say karma, Nana? Did you just say anything about karma, Nana?
Have relentlessly come after me. They can't take it. Like she's one of them.
Oh, I can take it.
Whether she has something wrong with her or not, she can't take what she does to other people when it comes back to her. And then nonsense. Today,
oh my gosh, I
was-
just got around to checking out the first 4 minutes of that or something. Go ahead. I'm
Moon
sorry
is
for
so
no, you're fine. Like
world.
I haven't seen it, but the people that told me, I trust them. They don't lie. They're not going to lie about it. She's getting a little bit back of what she's been given, and I heard she was over on her channel tonight crying because they're talking about her kids.
yep. Karma will
Doesn't
get
feel
you.
good, does it? Nonsense.
No. And whether it's true or not, karma will come back to bite you. It really will.
I just want everybody to relish in what is happening right here. I want everybody to take into account. So anybody that goes around and says, poor Nana, no, fuck Nana. Nana, for an elderly woman of your age, you've turned into be quite the most disgusting, vile pick-me that I've ever seen on this app. When we offered genuine kindness to you and you reached out to me in email thanking me, behind Brittany's back, but I didn't really entertain you. I apologized for bringing you into a mess and causing more pain for you, when in reality, you were just looking for fun and games, weren't you? And I didn't really entertain your fun and games. I said what I had to say and kept it moving. I didn't coddle you. I didn't any of the things. So you had to go back to sucking BJ's toe. Keep on, Nana.
Well, and she's like, I don't even, it's a whole group of people. Like,
Oh
she's
my
just
God.
like,
You are an entire group of people. So this right here, this page that was created was absolutely somebody associated with BJ. Every one of these real lifers that I have encountered has associated. I do not think BJ's behind this page, but I absolutely believe that one of her friends that she either knowingly or doesn't know are a part of this. And let me just say again, what if I was to put up a page about Craig's non-existent Navy military service and say this about him? Or what if I was to put up a page saying that BJ's kids have never even been tested? That she's been lying? What if I was to do all of that? Oh, it would be months on end of, oh my God, I am the victim. Oh my God, how dare they do this to me?
she just went into like, it's a whole group and it's related to something.
It is a whole group, Moon. You're not really included. You're just on the fucking fringe of trying to milk everybody to be relevant. And again, I don't hang out with racists or review racists, so you'll never get, this is the most you'll ever get.
Thing. And then she's like, I don't know who it is. Like, she indicated some kind of crime syndicate is after her and Lyle.
Wow.
I indicated some sort of crime syndicate. I mean, tell me you're not a part of something without telling me you're not a part of something.
And Becky,
Oh, Moon.
you're a weirdo. Nobody cares. You've been attacking.
Weren't you caught on live stream smoking from not a marijuana bong?
Over here.
I think you should probably just stay where you belong. In the gutter, bitch.
For months and nothing's been done. You haven't even received a strike, you silly thing.
You silly thing. I don't strike people, so of course I don't get into the striking things, but I find this so fucking ironic to me. This is just, I love this. Chef's kiss. Remember, BJ's got feelings. How dare they say these things? She's got feelings and a real heart. She's a real girl.
And she goes after. And here's the thing. She targeted me, but not just me.
I didn't really target you. I reviewed your fucking public commentary just like I'm about doing right now. Huh, shocking.
She sat over there in her little
went,
corner.
Ooh, she went nuts today, I heard.
When? Just generally overall is what you're saying?
Yeah, Baxter went blonde Baxter over there.
I went nuts. I went nuts yesterday. Yesterday I went nuts, by the way. Just in case anybody wants to know. I went nuts. Not sure what tree we climbed to gather the nuts, but I went there.
No sense.
She got on her high horse.
Funny.
And she's been, that's what happened. That's why
I got on my high horse. BJ. No, that's your little other buddies over there when factually they couldn't even get on a horse if they tried, but carry on.
Subscribers all the time. That is what happens when you let people that are vile go and you support them and you coddle them and you don't check them. They go unchecked. That's what's wrong with Clue. That is 100% the problem with Clue. A monster, same thing with Queen Bee. A monster has been created because the more that the subscribers tolerate and put up with, the worse they'll be. Once these people they're going to be as nasty as they are allowed to be. And people are going along with it. So I have to ask, why? Like, what? Okay, freaking, how do I say this? A snake is a snake. They're going to do what they do regardless, right? So, Blue, Queen, they're going to do what they do. That's them. But what about the people that support that? Are y'all like that too?
I know. And listen, UA Crimson, how weird of you to be like, I'm going to like write this person and say, I'm being sincere and we'll do this on a Zoom meeting.
Yes, a lot of us can't stand your diabolical ass.
And then somebody reaches back out to you being sincere, genuine, and doesn't say a harsh word to you. And like you turn that into something like, haha, gotcha. Or
I mean, large glasses are trendy if you're trying to hide your dirty neck. I mean, her glasses are about as big as it's to make her feel better about her face and try to distract from the dirt on her neck. That's about the only thing that they're trendy for.
I don't know, like
Look here, not there.
And
like,
she was baiting her.
yeah,
She
we'll
was
do it all
she was
on
willing
a
to get
Zoom.
she was willing to get some information on a Zoom so she could show it to people. She
Yeah.
was baiting you, Brittany. I'm sorry. It's my opinion.
Well, I
But
mean,
yeah.
like I said, it
And-
wasn't even a full 2 hours.
Well, I mean, and it's just
Told you I was
really-
going to be that bitch today.
whatever, lady. Like, listen, I'm going to tell you straight out, being vulnerable is the most courageous thing you can ever do. Sorry to tell you that. And that's what your guys' silly little problems is. Being vulnerable is the most courageous thing you can ever do. So,
Oh, being vulnerable is the most courageous thing you could ever do. Ironic. Pink Burst. Are you actually here? Somebody just say hi to you. I hope you're feeling good. I've been thinking about you. I hope your procedure went well.
Brittany responding to her the way she did is actually extremely courageous. It shows extreme heart and respect for
Hey,
human,
Scotty dog.
just decency. So,
What you
always
wrote, Brittany.
remember,
Yeah.
always
Go ahead.
remember, being vulnerable is not a bad character trait. It is absolutely a courageous thing to be genuine and vulnerable.
Yeah, what you wrote was beautiful, Brittany. I mean, it was from your heart,
Oh, it was beautiful.
and I would have done the same thing.
Oh,
But she was waiting for you to respond so she could Zoom you so she could play you.
It's
don't-
crazy. Like I
I
could
don't
just
trust
see.
them.
Yeah, no, thank you, Nana. But I could just see, and thank you for saying that too, Moon. I see these people that like UA. I guarantee you, it happened this way. She got that email and she immediately called Clue up and was like, "Oh, I got to show you something. You know, look what she sent me. This bitch. You know, and like you didn't even
Alabama
think-
mama, come step up here on panel.
Stop trying to bait
I'd like
Crimson.
to talk to you, man.
Yeah, come up on panel. I'll drop the link. Stop trying to bait Crimson. Are you kidding? I'm baiting Crimson. I'm baiting her. Please come tell me how I'm baiting her. Now I'm asking you to the panel because you lied and said I did before, which never happened.
Oh, I
Also-
asked her to the panel too because I'm emboldened. I'm emboldened.
Yeah, and I want her to tell me why she lied and said that I wished SA on her. Come on, girl.
Oh, what? I do. That's the first thing I want to hear.
I want to know that because I would never, ever.
You will be treated with respect.
thank you, Pink Burst.
So I said that she baited you. So Alabama mama, you have to come back and say that
I'm glad you're doing okay.
Brittany baited you. Brittany baited her.
don't-
mean,
why would Brittany
Tit for
bait her?
tat. Tit for tat. Come on, girl. Think of something better.
So is this Nana's new personality? Is this the new personality we're seeing from Nana? We go from the sympathy, the needing empathy, sympathy, woe is her, to this vile. Like, is this which personality are we living in here, Nana?
This is what I'm saying. Alabama mama needs to take a break. Take a couple days off because your logic is clouded. You look at everything
Oh, now the advice of she needs to take a break.
like it's a game and a setup because that's what y'all do.
Yeah, that's what's you can see. I mean, that's why I was like, I gotta shut this stuff down because these people are nutty.
I don't like. It's amazing to me. Do you really think that UA is that important to
Oh, Ari, I'm over it.
me that I want to even take my time to try to bait her? The only reason that I'm talking about her is because she's the one that sent me the email and went and ran to Clue like freaking Gretchen Wieners.
And
And
she baited you to try to go on a private Zoom
Jesus.
or streamer or
If
whatever.
she was sincerely wanting you to respond to her, she would have responded to you and tried to get with you.
Right.
So that's where I think she baited you. And that's
I'll drop the
That's
link
what
again,
happened.
Alabama mama. We're waiting.
Well, I don't know if it's really her.
Kind of like you tried to bait me, Nana, with emails, and I was kind to you, but didn't invite you to sit with me, didn't talk about BJ, didn't do anything that you wanted me to do. So you realized you weren't going to get the attention you so ultimately desire over here. So now you're saying that losing my dog and Kyle and Cash being called outwardly horrific, slanderous, illegal things is my karma. Oh, Nana. Oh, Nana.
Or I'll tell you that. I didn't look because I'm inside this,
It's her picture,
crazy
but
app called
yeah.
StreamYard.
That's right, Revival.
Yeah, but it could be a,
Yeah.
clone. I always try to check right after I curse them out,
Right.
Think before you speak, Nana. That's a problem I have. I speak before I think. Who on earth wants to be the
Crazy.
boiler bunny chick? No, nobody.
Oh,
nobody,
and
but-
oh, I hope she does come up because I saw something you said today too. Because in my email, did you
No,
hear
you're
my
not.
email that I read, Moon
to UA Crimson.
Crimson?
Yes, that's what I said. You being vulnerable and saying all those things coming from your heart, expressing this is how would you feel? How would you feel? That is the most, you were being vulnerable, genuine. She said she was being genuine to you. You trusted that. You were not, there's nothing to be ashamed of that.
Mm.
You actually have such higher ground. It's not even funny. And for her to go share that out like it's some funny thing, why were you trying to get her on a Zoom link? And then, ha ha ha, yeah, we'll work this out on a Zoom link. Crafton is saying something very, the Zoom link means something. Nana's right. With Jay coming up here all the time too, trying to get on here. Jay, come on up here tonight.
Crimson couldn't get on the panel. You kept knocking her out. It's the only way she could try to get you on a Zoom.
Yeah.
She was
She was
trying.
trying to set. That's
She
right,
was
Crafton.
trying.
She sure was, Crafton. We know all.
I still wish Nana's husband the best possible outcome. Nana, though, fuck Nana.
This is like what kind of?
Oh,
where
I
did she
didn't even
come
think
from?
about that.
Did she come from TikTok or something?
Yes, from my
Lady,
understanding.
you're young. You're way behind the YouTube game, hon. It'll be all right. Y'all be all right. You'll assimilate. You'll assimilate. But we don't deal with the real life shit because what goes around comes around. And when it smacks you in your face,
Wait, you guys don't do real life shit? Oh.
it's gonna hurt really bad.
Where's that rewrite coming from?
Cyber wise, like when cyber comes to you, boomerangs. It's just like bam.
So let's see. Mohawk Mom said, question: when did she show up? Was it with SF and the Riley case? You know what? I don't know. I had no idea that she was. I see you backstage, Mom of Six, but it's not giving me all it says is edit name and edit mic. It's not giving me the option to bring her on. What I think that means it doesn't say devices are broken though. Usually it says devices are not
Kick rocks, thank you.
connected. Huh. Try to go out and come back in, Mom. Texas Mom. Sorry, man. What were you gonna say?
I don't know. I have no clue.
Sorry, it's chaos. It's very crazy stuff. What I guarantee. Oh, there's mischief. I guarantee you that Crafton's right about that. Knowing that she's trying her damnedest to get her foot in the door with these people. Today she got a pat
And
on
then
the
she's
head.
always trying to do undercover stuff, like with the police and trying to find kids and stuff. Like, lady, you're a weird one. So she needs to come with a warning label. Even her friends know. They're like, do you really have that as a ringtone? I mean, they all thought about it themselves. They all set silent. Hi, Salty.
Good to see you.
When they realize that she has your voice on a ringtone, that is wicked weird, bro.
Crimson, bruh, that is some like bunny boiler type shit. For real. That is some it puts lotion on its skin type shit.
Oh my gosh.
Stop, girl. No.
Stop. Stop. Get help. Just stop. Get help.
Oh my God. Even Jay was like, she's obsessed.
I know exactly. That's exactly what Jay said immediately. She's obsessed, Clue.
They're not like,
They're not even hiding it from her.
no.
They just beat up on you over there. You're the potato of that group. Eventually, they'll start responding to you with potatoes and stuff, with tomatoes, because every time you talk, they'll be like, okay.
She doesn't even go here. I can't.
I like her, though. She's got strength, She needs to put it in a different direction, though.
Who?
Maybe that girl. I don't know. I'm just trying to make something up that sounds nice about her. UA Crimson. You're welcome, everybody.
I really.
Moon's just realizing that she doesn't want to go all the way on UA because when the facade of her being nice to BJ falls, she wants back.
I really want to know, like, how any other night, Crimson, like, or Alabama Mom, come tell me why. Alabama Mom, you're another one. You are another one that wants to get ass pats by them so much that you're willing to lie. Why did you sat there and told, who was that she told that crap to? Just why? For 2 seconds of attention.
Look at Irish tomatoing me. Look at, she's even bullying me in your chat. I'm sick of this.
Irish doesn't need to bully anybody but herself. She has to look in the mirror and see that mug every day. And by the way, to the clip channel, if you need the screenshot of her cam slip, I've got it. I'll provide it to you.
Have to stop bullying each other. This is a toxic relationship. I'm sorry. I was just joking. But
Casey, I have no clue what.
It's all fair game, right? It happened on a public platform on a live stream of Moon's. Nothing against those terms.
Is with Alabama. She's a subscriber of theirs that, got on the panel, wanted to get a little foot in the door. And, she feels like she's one of the people that has to pretend like she's got inside information. Like I've already heard her say that, she knew information about Chris and Katie. And then I heard her tell, I think it was Elevated Truth the other day, that I lied I lied on her and said that I wish she that she would get SA'd.
Don't worry, he forgot.
Like, what's
Wait, Nana went on Jay's last night?
wrong with you?
He don't care.
Doggy dog?
You gonna say that because
He's
you don't?
worried about his own self.
Oh, for sure.
He don't care what she
None
said.
of these people care. That's what I'm saying. You're gonna sit there and lie on folks and
And then
just do-
the ultimatum thing Truth did the other day. I can't believe I was like 2 days short on watching that. But bro, you're a weird. Whoa. He's like, Brittany, just stop and we'll stop. Like, you're the one that started, bro.
She did?
Yeah.
Who are you? He
Just
didn't even
gaslight.
argue.
Oh,
Can I pet your
Let me go
head?
look.
Not really. I would never. Never.
Oh my Lord.
No.
Marlena said check your text. Yeah, hold on, I gotta get my phone. Yeah, Texas mama of 6. I don't know. It's not I don't know what it is. It's like, and it happens a lot. Like not every time, obviously it'll let you come up, but it happens a lot. Like you'll try to come up on panel and it's always freaking messing up. UA Alabama are just like they are. Yeah. Let me see. Okay, here. Let me see. I want to hear what she said about. Let me see if I can fast forward it a little. It's really
What's
hard.
wrong with these burger buns? They taste perfectly delicious, but due to a production mishap, their bottoms are slightly curved instead of.
All right, let me see.
No, you can hear her breathing.
She's
didn't
going
put it
through
in.
trying to
It's
claim I'm
fine.
sleeping.
It was. Here we go. It was the wildest shit I think I've ever seen in my entire fucking life.
Yeah,
She
right,
was saying
lady.
that she was having-
You have done more wild shit than probably anybody.
I got it. You want to see that right quick?
And sincere when I sent that email to Brittany.
Okay, hold on.
Just
Let
No,
Nana
listen.
chat.
Yeah, we don't need to get all in our
This is last night from Jay's panel. I don't know what this is, so bear with me.
feels. It's like
no,
I
I'm
just want to have a
saying I was being
conversation.
sincere.
I just want to have a conversation. That's all. I don't want to argue. I don't want to yell. I don't
I
want
don't
to
either. I was
scream.
just letting her know I was being genuine when I sent that email.
Exactly, crazy and wicked.
I'm still trying to figure out how.
Okay.
Donkey's going.
Hey, Nana.
Oh, hey, man.
All right, don't be all
Hello.
defensive right off the bat. All right.
I'm not defensive. I said,
By the way,
We'll watch this and we'll go back to BJ in just a minute. This is Nana's from Everyday with Jay last night when Nana came on panel. I haven't seen this yet, so we're in for a treat.
thank you for the Cooterville clip. It's actually very funny.
It is.
I thought it was. Thank you.
It is. It is
Yeah.
funny.
How's
And
your husband doing?
let's not go there.
Oh, no,
Let's
I just
just-
wanted to ask her how she
let's
was.
Yeah,
talk-
just
Yeah,
I'll
let's leave
talk to
that out of
Jay.
it.
The rest of you all shut up.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
All right. So Nana, listen, I come to you with all due respect. Okay.
Mhm.
I've put out a few things lately that, this Angela put out, and I don't know all of the beef with Angela and Granny. To be honest with you, the first time I watched Granny was in Sebastian's case. And when I started to see what, was going on with Nick and that whole thing, I really started paying attention to Brittany that I never did before.
Mhm.
And I've been seeing a
Well, one of the mods, if you have it, will you drop Jay's link for this, please?
downward spiral, if you will, from, just in the past year. Okay. And when these concerns were brought up, they were faced with nothing but gaslighting. So it's turned into this, view fest, if you will, because no one says anything about what she's doing up there. And I know that you care about her. I really believe that you do. And I think that you love the community over there. And I get that. And I know it's hard, but help me understand, like, what's going on in your mind when you see like these people coming and going. I mean, she said some horrific things about you. Help us understand.
I thought we were going to talk about HIPAA.
Is that all you want to talk about?
Well, that's what you wanted me to come up here for.
Well, yeah. I mean, you said I was wrong. If you want to talk about HIPAA, we can talk about HIPAA.
And you
But
are wrong.
How am I wrong?
Because when I retired, I was working for a medical field for 40 years. And COVID came into effect. I was working for a federally funded clinic. And if I didn't get the COVID shot, I was to be let go because
Oh my fucking God, no. This is not serious, is it? Are you joking right now?
they lost $10,000 on me and they made $15,000 on the people that got the shot. So I tried to fight it to get unemployment. I could not get unemployment because they told me, and I told them, I said, they wrote a letter out to everybody saying that if you don't get the shot, and they put everybody's name out there that didn't get the shot, you were going to be let go as of a certain date. So I tried to fight that, saying they violated my HIPAA rights by telling everybody out there that I didn't get the shot. And it was brought up that that was a privacy between me and the doctor, and it had nothing to do with me, with them bringing out the information to everybody else if I didn't get the shot. It is a privacy between the doctor and the patient.
Ma'am, that's not how this works. Are you fucking, you're not this stupid, are you, Nana? Come on, please. This can't be happening.
Do you know what HIPAA stands for? The
Oh
acronym?
my, this is bad.
Yeah.
Oh, this is embarrassing.
Can I ask if that was a public or a private place where you were employed, Nana?
She said federally funded.
Federally funded clinic. We did the COVID shots. We gave everybody COVID shots. It was a clinic. It did Suboxone. It did everything from primary care to pediatric.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
it was a clinic.
But HIPAA is actually a protection. It's the protection and confidentiality of your health information.
Exactly. Between
Why is she bringing up Suboxone? That's
the
weird.
doctor and the patient.
No, not just the doctor, like the nurses, the medical
Right.
assistants, everybody has to
Well,
protect
yeah.
your medical information.
Absolutely.
Right. That's what I said. And you said I was wrong.
Wait, I didn't
Because
hear
like
you
I
say
was,
it. I
because I
didn't hear
was,
you say that the other night.
because I was
No.
a marketer. I wasn't even like a clinical person. I was like,
But
in
the doctor
sales side.
overrules the nurses, so it's a protection between the doctor and the patient.
It's
The
a
doctor,
protection between
the nurses,
everybody
the
that has
nurses have to,
access to your medical records.
It's
the
anyone that
nurses
has
have
access.
to
It's
abide
anyone.
by the doctor.
No,
No,
it's
no,
It's
no.
anyone. It's
It's anyone.
anyone.
It's your entire medical record. I'm a nurse. She's a nurse.
Yep.
It's your entire medical record.
I told you I was talking to Jay. I don't want to talk to you.
I don't want to talk to anybody that knows I'm fucking blatantly wrong. This is fucking insane. Of course, this isn't what HIPAA is and not how HIPAA works. Okay.
I don't like you. Thank you.
Why don't you like UA?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Well, why do
So,
you not like me? I'm a nurse and I haven't
Okay.
done anything to you.
Wait,
I'm going to drop down. I just wanted to state that.
Nana,
So,
Nana,
I
Nana.
will talk. You can talk to Jay.
Yeah, it is. It's a federal law. It does. It protects your medical records. So I get what you're saying about them putting your name out as not getting the shot.
when I was working for the clinic, there was a child that was deceased, and we had to have the police came in and they wanted medical records, and they had to show us that they had an affidavit to get these medical records. You can't just give medical records to anyone. It's between the doctor and the patient. It's not between anybody. It's a protection between the doctor
Right,
and the
and
patient.
Right, and everybody who touches your medical records, whether electronic or paper,
But
they
the
are
doctor
bound.
overrules that. Do you not understand that?
Overrules
The doctor
it?
is the doctor is the person that sees the patient,
Right.
and anybody that works for that doctor has to abide by that law.
All right. I didn't think I would get more embarrassed. The karma shit was bad enough. This is, wow. Nana went full on stupid.
Well, I didn't work for a doctor, and I still had to abide by that law. But I
You do.
I worked for a hospice agency, so no, I didn't work for a doctor. We had a medical doctor on staff, but he wasn't I didn't work for him.
So you had a doctor that actually.
I worked for a corporation, and I was bound under HIPAA under that corporation of Heartland Home Health. That's who I was bound under.
Just look into it, hon.
I don't need to look into it. I know. I did it for 15 years.
Well, I did it for 40. Okay.
Okay.
Can I intervene for a second?
No, I don't want to hear from you. No.
No, you don't know me, Nana.
You don't
and
know. No, you don't know anything. You think you know everything, and you don't know
No,
anything.
let's just for a
Okay.
second. I'm not.
No,
UA.
if she's going to do this, I'm going down. I'm leaving.
No, I'm
No.
not. I'm not going
Okay,
against
good
you,
night.
Nana. I'm.
She's
Wow.
impossible.
All right.
I
All I was
cried.
going to say is like, yes, Nana's right. You work for a doctor. The doctor overrules the nurses, but it doesn't matter what you do when it comes to a medical record. Nobody that scrolls upon, puts their fingerprints on, looks at it. Nobody can violate HIPAA. The
No.
doctors, the nurses. If you are involved at all, I used to collect on medical bills.
I couldn't
And
even-
even then, I couldn't say as a
Does she come back, or is that it? She is perfect for BJ's panel. What in the absolute? It didn't go her way. Wow. This is insane. And again, you can just Google what HIPAA, how it gets, what it, like this is, oh my, Nana, why are you embarrassed? Why are you doing this?
Ever on this panel and elsewhere I've done in anybody's life.
Right.
Sorry, I won't interrupt.
Where is it where you get to the email clue?
There she is.
Oh,
Eat and
please.
drink. Well, bitch, you need, let me tell you something, ho. I'm saying this right now, not to speak on this because I'm fat as fuck. You need to get your ass up during the day and get on some kind of treadmill, trampoline.
What?
Bitch, I don't care if you do push-ups and sit-ups in the floor. You need to get you some motherfucking exercise because what that signifies to me, if you ain't on something, your body is shutting down.
You sitting, how in the hell are you going to sit there?
I'm sorry, Britt.
I'm not even,
This is not good medical advice.
I'm not
Yeah, I was
even,
just going to say, she thinks she's a doctor.
I'm not even close to the same size as her. Girl,
No, you're not. I don't know what you weigh, but I can tell you she's moving in on 300.
What the fuck? I don't know what you weigh, but I can tell she's, now we're talking about how much people weigh through the internet. Okay. All right. Wow.
bruh,
Depending
she's
on
like,
how tall she is. I don't know how tall she is.
she's easily 300 pounds. There, I mean, you
Yeah,
can't
she's-
convince me
she's
she's
big.
not. And I mean, and listen, y'all, I don't.
What the fuck? This has got, we are in the upside down world. This is wild. I feel mind fucked right now.
I'm not for weight shaming or anything like that.
That's what you're
But
doing though.
you really are going to sit there and you don't know what I do during the day. Yeah, y'all are freaking some delusional ass people. You're
Sleep and go to McDonald's drive-thru. That's what you do during the day. You definitely don't spend it cleaning your house.
not at my house. You
Yeah.
don't know what I do during the day.
Let me be very clear, Brittany. There isn't enough money in this world. $1 billion wouldn't let me step foot in your house. I have a thing with cleanliness and a little bit of OCD tendency, and I don't like bugs, as you know. Like, I'm the scorpion slayer over here. So I would never be the same. There wouldn't be enough showers, anything afterwards for me to, no.
Hey?
Wouldn't step foot.
How can you say anything?
Would never. I don't need to know what you do during the day. You show us. You sleep and go to fast food places. Okay.
Bruh. And to tell me that I need to lose weight, my body's shutting down? Because what? Bruh.
Is your body just catching up with your brain because your brain shut off a long time ago?
She's big as hell and over there telling me to lose weight.
Always talking about a Pop-Tart. She better get her a big ass on somewhere.
You don't like, you need
Like a
some
little
stuff.
goblin. over there.
Self-aware. Yeah, and then just because you, oh man, I ain't even, that don't even make no damn sense right there. It's a clue. I know that your subs don't, they go along with it because they scared of you. But that's delusional as hell.
Brittany, I don't think she was talking about your weight. I think she was trying to tell you to get energy. But did you see her walk down that road that day?
Yes, I
Sorry.
seen all the fire I seen all the smoke that was
Yeah.
behind her.
I mean, I think that's what she was trying to say, but I'm not defending her. I'm just saying.
Oh, look. I cheer up my face.
Just Irish. How you doing?
Oh, sorry, I forgot to close my. How you doing?
How you doing?
Shoot. There we go. Okay.
I'm being told that oh look. Kim, hold on. I
Oh, shit, we're gonna get in trouble.
Oh,
look,
could be
I got it.
We got it to
Oh, look at her.
Yeah.
I love it. Kim.
I love it.
I mean, it's
Kim, where
fitting
did
for her.
Check out them boobies.
Like Anna Colesk, I thought. I was like, wow.
Crafted,
Yeah.
crafted inside the carpet matches the drapes.
I know. Captain was like, I am not happy with this.
I could send a clothes.
Oh no, aren't you glad they put a name tag on me at least? Though? I mean, how else would we know? Like,
I mean,
I love it.
exactly. How else would we know? You're exactly right.
I needed that.
I thought it would be good. I've been dying to I'm like, I need a panel where I'm home when it's live. I've been having to watch this. I'm like, I have to use this somewhere.
And then it says, and then
I can't, Lauren, I am over here just fucking stunned about the weight shaming that she's incurred. Like, I'm I'm stunned, but I'm not. I'm not, because that, again, this is who these people are.
I see you love. And then she said, look, thank you, Ben. Hold on, I'll read that, but I got to take it off for a minute. It says,
Kim the enabler.
Enabler on the web.
The web. The enabler.
Did she just say that you need to exercise?
Yes, she
Trying-
did.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, Kim wants to be an Islander. Yeah, no, we don't like your type over here either. You can try to fit in, but there's no, thank you.
I've heard that from fat people too. And I'm like, you got to
Yeah. That it's like it's classic self-loathing. That's what is oozing out of every one of her fat pores.
Yeah, Delulu. I mean, yeah, self-loathing. Like,
Definitely.
That is definitely. She's very just insecure.
She's trying to do the M&M all the time. Like,
I mean, I would give Kim a link and school her ass on what's actually happening and what she's supporting, because she seems intentionally lost, but it would be a waste of time. So I probably factually wouldn't, because she wants attention and they're looking to channel build off of BJ. That's why they're over there.
I'll put myself down.
Can't even stand her. Kim and Crafton are the ones that exposed Craig's channel years ago.
Grease. Somebody asked something about her hair earlier, and that's definitely the grease effect.
Oh, that was me, because I saw the
Yeah.
like zigzag. I'm like, okay, so now I get it. 'Cause I've heard you say that, but I didn't quite know what it was. So I'm like, yeah, because it was like, it looks like a zigzag on her. Not all of them can have the big bouffant like me. So.
That's
Oh,
right.
yes.
Only Kim's got the nice hair. I said,
Yeah.
damn.
Yawned. With my Triple H.
Yeah, her hair looked like it was plastered to her head yesterday.
Oh,
Weird.
Look at this. Hold on, this today.
You are very much, though, very, very much smaller than that. I know that for a fact.
Oh, yeah.
I've looked over your body, Kim, you know, when we were thinking about that polyamorous situation.
Right, yes.
Oh,
Brittany, maybe we need to watch her coming down the road like a linebacker.
Oh my God.
XX, I swear we are in the upside down. Completely the upside down.
Am I right? The one where she was coming down the hill.
No,
That's always
I don't
good
think
to
I can
have
do
a
that
laugh.
again.
just Iris, don't tempt me with a good time.
Look at me exercising, Brittany. I'm walking down the hill.
Or the turtle one. Oh God, I would laugh. I could watch that 84 times and laugh at it. Just hysterical.
It's not even the fact that, you know, look, this is not goofy to be make fat shaming, but I mean, listen, Triangle, you're gonna have to help yourself out over there, okay? I'm tired. Play this video. Just put it on pause. She is the shape of a triangle.
All right, hold on a second.
Shoulders just broad as
With her
ever.
camera on the ceiling.
No, she gonna bring up the picture as
She
she's driving down the
does.
street.
Oh yeah, striking
She does
fire.
put the camera on the ceiling, though. I'm finding it.
There's seriously 7 insecure bitches on this panel talking about somebody who's on camera. Okay, all right.
I mean, she does put that damn camera on the ceiling, and it's like
She don't want She don't want no one to see the blue eyes. Yeah.
Oh, them blue eyes. We love them blue eyes.
yeah, I respect the angles and stuff, but damn.
Do you respect the angles? I suspect the angles. I don't respect them, but go ahead.
Hold on a second. I'm looking for that video. Y'all are funny.
I'll make sure.
Look through my angle. It's right in front of me. And check it out. I don't have to go above. I'm good. Oh,
come on,
God.
Jailer. I know you didn't take that video. Did you? Let me see. Whoa. Hang on, y'all.
3 years later.
Hey, have you ever been told you have a nice tarnished voice? Well,
This is crazy.
I know there was at least 2 videos where he was searching. Wait a minute. Oh, if that video is gone, we'll have to go back into mine and find out, because that was gold.
Well, whenever she looks shame someone, I just think it's fair to remind people who the judge is.
I also have another video. I mean, not a video, but a photo, a picture of an up close to show you what she really looks like, because what you see on her live streams ain't it.
Do we have to?
No. I want to find that darn.
But the clipper on the hair wasn't good enough.
I think
At the top of the head.
I wasn't around today, Moon. Did anyone show their toilet or their cupboard or their fridge or anything yet?
No takers.
Wonder if we'll have any takers with the.
They've all been
hair
live though.
follicle. Oh yeah. Nobody's wasting any time.
There's a lot
You
of.
know, I don't.
Let me see.
So
One aside from making you laugh.
these 7 avatars are look shaming.
This picture. I wanted to also say, like, I'm sorry that she did that, Brittany.
Oh, thank you.
Because, like, when I read it, I mean, for a millisecond too, I'm like, well, like, I was actually thinking in my head, I'm like, well, maybe, you know, it was something different 2 weeks ago. Like, you know, and then it's like, no, and I'm like, this is just manipulative. And the Zoom thing like hit us wrong. And crap is like, that's trying to get her so that, you know, she can secretly record and stuff. And I feel like that's going around right now. There's a lot of people that aren't very well respected in the groups that have come to know them well, that are just kind of searching for a place to fit right now. And
Yep.
Well, just imagine if you had verbally said everything you did in that email back to her. Just imagine if you would have said that on a Zoom call and she had the recording of that.
Yeah.
Do you not think
You
that would
can
have been
afford-
blasted everywhere?
it's just, it's cruel.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not even kidding. I sent that email at 11. It was like
Speaking about trying to fit in somewhere,
11:05 a.m. this afternoon. Clue was live by 1 o'clock. I mean, if it was a video, we would be in some
She's auditioning. She's auditioning for a home.
That's it.
Well, damn.
Looking for a camera to slide in front of.
Yeah, slide up. Can I get some of that camera? Yeah.
Oh my God. She didn't hear that Brittany quit smoking. She's like, can I just smoke?
Oh God.
I'll be honest. You guys know Clue and I don't fuck with each other. We don't hang out, don't support each other, none of that shit. But Clue would do one square knockout and it would be over for all of these. And she would say this shit to their face, guaranteed.
God, they freaking
one thing I know about
Right. Let me hold the dollar. Let me hold the dollar.
I've been stuck here. I need some gas money. Do you have some change?
Yeah, right.
Don't people like that. You need to have drugs.
Wait, what? Are you fucking joking? Aren't you the one that just had? Wait, are you fucking joking here?
Well, I mean, I'm not even kidding. I sent that email at 11. It was like 11:05 a.m. this afternoon. Clue was live by 1 o'clock. I mean, if it was a video, we would be in some or
She's auditioning. She's auditioning for a home.
That's it.
Well, damn.
Looking for a camera to slide in front of you.
Yep, slide up. Can I get some of that camera? Yeah.
Oh my God. She didn't hear that Brittany quit smoking. She's like, can I just smoke?
Oh God, they
Can I bum a quarter?
Right. Let me hold the dollar. Let me hold the dollar.
I've been stuck here. I need some gas money. Do you have some change?
Yeah, right.
Don't people like that. You need to have drugs.
What?
Right. These people, they're not rooted in reality either at all.
Fuck.
No.
Well, it's
They're
like
very in denial.
Yeah. Well, but it's like their heart is just, you know, they either just don't have one, and there are personality disorders that's a thing, you know, but it's either that or they're just so freaking out of touch with just humanity. Because I said it in chat, I'm gonna say it here so that way if they want to, you know, clip it. It's like, who's the jerk? Okay, the person who sends out a fake heartfelt, literally she emailed you, so even the title was on that, she emailed you, so you email somebody that you know is vulnerable. And who, you know, it's like I said, you probably want to believe. I mean, we all do. We don't want to think that there's people that are just this callous out there, or that would do something. I mean, because who would? We wouldn't sit there and literally reach out to someone with fake kindness.
Right.
Trying to bait them in to speaking to us. Clearly now we've seen what the intention was, you know? So, I mean, who's the jerk? The person who...
So they're about to shame Clue because she's out there searching.
Trusted.
Again, don't fuck with her. But that's one thing I've never... People who are out there searching and helping, okay.
Your fake kindness, or the person who's actually able to fake kindness for an affair.
Hold on.
Exactly.
Is this her right here in the the camel color boots right here?
Yeah, that's her.
Turn her to the side. Oh my gosh, you have a whole.
Wait a minute. You're
that
about
hangs down over your your cookie.
I'm gonna mute, but it's like the hot pink purse is what does it for me too.
What? She's gonna
I have
look
to
down.
mute too for.
In a minute, she's gonna look down towards, because this is JLR. In a minute, she's gonna look down at JLR, and then that's when you know she's gonna come charging. Her and he's
Charging.
Like a bull test.
He's gonna come charging. Are you joking?
Charging.
Look at. I mean, seriously. I'm
She
sorry.
spotted somebody.
You called me.
I just want to remind you, BJ cries about being look shamed nonstop. This is fucking insane.
She did.
You said I lay around all day. Clue, I don't sit down.
What?
Like, you don't even know me. I don't ever sit down.
You don't ever sit down? Wait, this is are we fucking, what is this? What is this universe? BJ. Then what are you spending your time doing?
Like, these people calling me lazy, it's laughable. Angela Ferris, you're a she said Angela said the reason I have cellulitis and it's not getting better is because I lay around all day. Angela, where's your proof of that? Can you
Then
please
why
show
do
me?
skinny people that go around all day active as hell?
The fact that your mods were in chats with you and you sleep all day, your own people know that you sleep all day because you're up all night, and then the first thing you do is your drama from your mod chats and all of your different levels of chats. What is there, like 7 or 8 different levels of your chats? What in the fuck is happening?
That.
You don't work, you don't clean. We all know that.
Right. I need somebody to show me proof of where
Who
I'm
said
laying
that?
around.
Who said that, Brittany?
Angela said.
Oh, Angela. Okay.
Angela sits and giggles, said that my cellulitis won't heal because I just lay around. I don't, what the hell that's about.
Okay.
Wild.
Doesn't work that way, but okay.
No.
Right. The
cellulitis in my brain is hurting.
So look, all right, look, you see she's looking down. Okay, here she comes. They're about to start walking down that way. Like her, I'm telling you, I'm convinced of it. Her and fiance, all they were worried about this day was getting her channel numbers, because you hear her at one point in this video, they sneak up on real quietly, and you hear them whispering to JLR, "Hey, we don't mean to bother you, but look."
They were clout chasing JLR.
Just to remind everybody, just remind everybody, Brittany, you need to get up and do some moving. I'm like, this is why.
Boom, 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 boom.
I said if I was there, I would be.
Look at BJ's ads that she's getting after her husband said that gym couples have good sex. I think this is a hint, BJ, as you're sitting there mocking a woman who's out there searching for a missing child. Yeah, this is just full display of her Christianity. Yep.
I would
run.
This commercial, this like reality.
Oh, and by the way, BJ, let's be honest here. You say that you're not getting premium because it annoys people. No, you're not getting premium because one of your subs hasn't offered to pay for it, even though they've paid for it numerous times for you to get it. You're just that person. It's not because of us. You're only hurting yourself.
Exactly.
That's not just rock. She walked. She was striking down that hill.
What was she?
They were on. They were smoking.
Look,
she running down the hill like UA saw a camera.
She just
Here she comes.
Far out of her side piece on her jeans.
It's smoking. Her pants are smoking.
And he's holding. Look. Oh, there he is holding.
There goes the fire.
Just in case anyone wants to steal his woman.
Wait till she gets to the bottom, and then she.
I want you to remember that there's 7 women doing this. 7 women who are hiding behind avatars.
Has to put her legs
about people who are out there searching. Oh, Nana.
apart because they were on fire.
Yeah.
Why is her jaw bulging out to the side?
And those jeans.
Like, look, hold on a minute. We said she looks like Donkey Kong.
Why does her Lightyear?
Why does her jaw bulge out to the side right there? It's
Me and
weird.
just all blood. Do you
Maybe
want
it's
to
that let's not bend no.
God, is that a pink pussy hat wearer? I can't.
Hey,
That's the one.
I don't know if I can
That's
stay on
T-Rex's
camera.
girlfriend. That's T-Rex.
Ain't that the blonde one? Ain't that the blonde one that she threatened to back up over at the vigil?
That's the T-Rex. That's the girl that tricked Seth. That's her. She basically hoed herself out to steal stuff from Seth.
Yeah.
She's a T-Rex,
She looks like she
allegedly.
got some
Now Michaela basically hoed herself out. Okay.
Nasty
big
bitch.
tattoos too.
Crafty offered some Tennessee insight. He said her jaw's like that because of Copenhagen.
Salty, you know she got a big rash.
She's gonna go after JLR.
Yep. She wants. She wants.
He's on it, bitch. Don't.
Boom, boom, boom. She's got to swing their legs like, oh, like swing it out, swing it out. That left one, it's just, look at, oh, twist and.
That's just Irish. That's just Irish. Should I put her cam slip up? Should I put just Irish's cam slip up? Should I? Turnabout's fair play, right? Wow.
Swing, twist it.
Oh, get out of the middle of the camera.
He felt so uncomfortable with the view he was looking at. He literally turned the camera away.
They're,
Yeah.
out there,
He's like, oh,
they're out there searching for a missing child.
yeah.
I don't give a fuck what you think about her. She was out there at a search.
Somebody told, hold on a minute. They come back. Somebody told, shoot, I forgot what I was going to say. Hold on a minute. I'm trying to find. Where was the part where they're staying at Nana?
I know you're trying to find my best moment.
Yep, I'm trying to find Nana's favorite.
It was
part.
right after she got down there.
All right, there it goes. Yep, here it goes.
Where she spreads her legs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the part?
Wow.
Yeah, Nana's like,
She's like, man, it's hot here. Yep.
Well, don't wear things that'll make your clothes on fire.
Right.
There's a mysterious
Your
Maybe-
thighs are too big.
It's crazy.
All
All right,
was back
see, there
further,
she
Brett.
goes. I don't know why she does that. It's so weird.
Right, you got to go back further. You got to show Nana's moment.
Oh, she's about to show it. She's about. This isn't.
Yeah, she does that more than once, huh? Where she spreads
There
her
she
legs.
is, spreading her legs.
I just wonder if, if she thinks, and this isn't even anything rude, but it's it's like one of those things, like,
Why is she
women of a
standing there
certain
that?
age were
She's
like,
taking
it's
up
supposed to be like,
space.
yeah,
Sorry.
like, look, your sides don't touch, like that means something. But I don't think she realized it makes you take up more space. Like you're making yourself appear
Wow.
bigger in a frame.
Yeah.
You're gonna spread
Larger.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't make you look less. It's more
Like,
weird.
Clue.
Hey,
No,
lady,
she looks like she's
I know
about
your
to tap
thighs are burning.
somebody at any moment.
And
Your thighs are burning.
That's so true. That poor
Let
pink
her
purse.
fight.
Have you watched the pink purse? It's so sad.
And I want to say something too, like, because this is the person that keeps saying that my man is cheating on me and shit. Like today, she said, I'm so happy that I get to witness her husband cheating on her because she knew he was a piece of shit. Girl, you can. That doesn't bother me because
If Cletus cheated on her, I wouldn't blame him. I'd give him some money for it.
I'm very content in my relationship.
Well, I
I
have a
don't.
real question, Brittany. Like they need to pick a lane, pick a struggle here. So is
Right.
it that he's too religious and he's too, devout, or is he like a scumball cheater that just, I mean, they can't make up their mind on this, and
Right.
Mind? What mind?
it's very clear with all the videos they want to screen,
Listen,
whatever
they're
they want to
calling
pull out of
her
it. it's
J
Hamilton.
Bell. They're calling her Brittany J Bell.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
such bullshit.
And that's another thing. Like comparing me to a prolific SK. I mean, who unalived her children. I mean, but y'all wanted to say that they had a lot to say about retro calling, comparing another person to Casey Anthony. Well, now you're calling me.
Well, let me ask you something, Brittany. Are you Mormon?
No.
Then
Then you're
that's
that
null and void.
wrong religion, mofo.
Yeah, not Mormon at all. Not that, I don't have anything against Mormonism. but no,
No
I'm not.
offense to Mormons, but
Yeah, absolutely.
you
not.
got the wrong denomination.
Yeah,
Right.
it's completely
Exactly.
off.
Way off.
But and I want to say this too, like
No offense to Mormons. What is going on here? This is insane. I got you guys. If you think I'm fucking around, give me 1 second. Again, this happened on a public live stream, so this is all public information. This happened on Moon's page. I got you. Give me 1 second. It's loading right now. Here you go. There you go. Arc, no. Hell no, she hasn't. I mean, keep talking, bitches. Keep talking. That's just Irish. Told you that.
you are the one that has to. I am 100% convinced that I can hear it now. These two will be in the car. All right, we're about to pull up. You better keep your hand on me at all times, you motherfucker. And if you're not with me, like,
I better feel your hand so I know you're there and you ain't wandering off.
Oh, I wonder if
Remind you of this.
No, she's got
Oh
the
my
balls
God!
for
Remember
him.
the picture
Yeah.
that I drew of you guys? That
Yes,
was the best.
that was
I know you copied it and you was like, "I'm calling the police." But that was such a cute picture. I did a good job. I know. I
Yeah.
did.
Well, and I'm like, you're a better artist than I am. Like, I did all that stuff, kind of like making fun of my own lack of crafting ability around all these crafters.
But it was actually.
I mean, again, this was all on a public live stream where Moon had her camera on, or not Moon, Just Irish had her camera on when she came on Moon. So don't blame me blame her lack of technical skills.
Kind of a flex. His shirt said
You can
she's
see
a
why she's
screamer.
angry.
It was fucking great. I'm sorry. Just watch the whole video that I did on.
No. I didn't think about it. His dog is cute.
Wait, what? Why is that happening?
It's so weird. It's so weird for me to see a dog like that, little like that isn't barking and everything.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, just make sure that I just want to give everybody a heads up. I don't know who's got background noise, but just remember, if you don't want anybody to be played by them, just keep that in mind. Everybody's background gets.
It's you, Irish, because I recognize the voice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't mind. It is not bothering me. I want to give a very respectful warning because they're going to scope through it and try to hear what everybody said. That's how they are. They do me that.
A very respectful warning.
This is
okay,
mind
Ben.
the business. Mind your business.
It
Mind
is,
your
it's
business.
disgusting,
Remember that
but-
clip from Will Smith? What is the Will Smith show that we can see
Fresh
verbatim?
Prince-
Yeah,
Fresh
Fresh Prince of Bel Air. Remember when the little girl was like clicking? She's like, "Just mind your business. Just mind your business." She was acting all crazy.
Moon, what would you do if you were standing at the bottom of the hill where Jay?
Oh, don't mind me over here. I don't need to roast just Irish. Putting up her public cam slip, roast herself. Like, I don't need to take low shots. I just have to show you who she is. I mean, she shows you with her mouth all the time. Her looks are the least of the worry.
That's why he panned away. He felt uncomfortable. He was like, "I'm not sure what's going on here, but she looks like she's walking straight towards me. Do I run? Do I just get in a stance or what? I don't know. If she was walking towards me like that,
I would take off running.
I would just like
What's
stand back.
mean?
Like, actually, what I would really do, to be honest, if she was walking straight towards me like that, I would roll to what we see as the left towards the middle of the road, not even giving a shit, and like give her that space that she's already trying to use. Yeah.
Well, she doesn't look very nice. I mean, she's not
No.
inviting, aura.
I don't know what guy.
Hi, Nana. Welcome to the cabana. Thank you for renewing.
There's no guy. We don't care about any guy. She's got a guy with her, and that's Cletus the fetus. I better be still. All right, Georgia girl. I'm mute.
I put a question from Crafton in the back chat if anyone knows.
Oh, here, let me see. Yeah.
Flip it forward. This is gross.
Judge others. Speak like
Josh, no. Oh no. I can't be up.
Wow. Shaming somebody for out searching. Shocking.
Is someone from the Krama community, which is where we come from, and she's
Oh
renowned.
my God. What did
Now-
I even say on this panel?
Were you up
I
here
probably
too?
shouldn't pay
All-
this.
all
Oh,
it
did
is
you
is-
say I got up here?
All it is you're gonna hear my Neil when Neil was like, this was like 2021.
Oh.
But let me give y'all the backstory on this of how fucked up this is. Alicia has like 7 kids. Alicia is renowned for her background audio. Like, there have been some very questionable things that have happened in her background.
Oh.
And the fact that she's jumping in on this and she's
The irony of this one saying anything about background noise. Oh my God. Holy shit. What this is. Are we in a different universe? Did the aliens kidnap
using
us?
background noise of my son to try to prove GW right.
Messed up. Oh, that's such a bad
Actually, I
move.
forgot about that, and somebody actually called on her. Remember that?
Yeah. And
Yes.
so you think her of all people, Alicia? Shame on you.
Well,
for
this was a
I was
whole
shocked too.
shit show. This
Yep.
was a shit show. This thing here. So this is back, you guys, when I was still friends with Jessica Lynn. She was relatively new with her channel. She, became something
What
she
the
was out.
fuck?
But this was supposed to be about Melissa, and somehow it turned into Brittany. But Alicia hosted it, and it was a whole thing. Like, we all compared text messages afterwards, and she sort of pitted everybody against each other, and then played victim. So she really is going to fit in.
Well, wait till you hear that she only. But the thing is,
So is this Kim covering for why she's on the panel too?
you don't even get to hear anybody talk. She just clipped the part where you hear my kid in the background. That's it. So shame on you, Alicia. You are probably one of the most vile people I know for doing this because. All right, let me give the backstory. I go up on panel because this is actually the beginning of mine and Granny's fight. You hear my son in the background. I have 2 kids. They were fighting. Okay, kids fight. At this time, this was 2021. Neil would have been like freaking what 6 or 7, and you can hear him. He can't even talk good at this point. And listen, and then I'll explain it. The rest of you, Alicia, I
Wow.
can't believe.
Are you listening to what you're saying, BJ? You've had your children in all along. all along. Never mind.
So my phone, she has a direct way to get a hold of me. She always has. She was a mod for me, okay? So she knows how to get a hold of me. If there's any issues, she could let me know. Now, she went through another person to let us know day before yesterday. And that's where it is.
Right, you hear that? Now you hear my kids. You can clearly hear them running towards me. So that's Neil you hear, okay? I'm going to play that again. Neil and Christian are running through the house. I go, and now mind you, this isn't my stream. I'm not streaming. I just hopped up on panel because, you know, it was for a minute. You're going to hear my son run up. And Leisha, what are you trying to prove here? Do
You
you
hopped on
realize
panel for the same reason I was up there, Brittany, because we were both defending friends.
you hear my son run up and say, "Don't lock me"?
He's in distress.
Christian closed the door. Okay. And at this time, my son, who's on the spectrum, he didn't know how to open doors. Okay. We always have to open the door for him. He knows how to do it now. Christian shut the door on him. And he's screaming because he couldn't open the door. And he says, "Don't lock me," or something like that.
Yeah.
And
why is there always these extreme rewrites? And she bitched at me when I told to mute her fucking mic for the privacy and dignity of her children.
Granny has always said,
wow,
that I lock my kids in a room. I would never. So I'm going to play it one more time.
So my phone, she has a direct way to get a hold of me. She always has. She was a mod for me, okay? So she knows how to get a hold of me. If there's any issues, she could let me know. Now, she went through another person to let us know day before yesterday. And that's where it is.
You can't lock me. You got to leave it open. You can't lock me. And I heard the door shut.
Well, and I felt like I could hear your other child too do a little, it's clear. It's like conflict.
Oh, you totally can hear them running towards me. Like they were, I mean, my God. And I have explained this 100 times. Like, so Alicia, my question to you is, what is your goal here? Like,
what is your goal? Who even are you?
And she has made
what is your end
disclaimers.
goal?
Look at this. Do not go real life on anyone in this clip. This is 2021. You should never go real.
Things that never have changed. If this was 4 years ago, 4 fucking years ago.
Real life on anyone, period.
That sounds like a dog whistle right there. Just knowing.
Exactly. The fact that you have to do that
should
be your reason for not doing it, Alicia. Because this, folks, is a very good time to learn a lesson that you cannot judge someone's background noise, because what you just heard were 2 little kids running through the house playing. One shuts the door. The other one gets very upset because he doesn't know how to open it. Christian opens the door and he says, "You can't lock me."
Mm-hmm.
God, she is.
Now think about this. If I lock my,
how exhausting it has to be to completely try to rewrite everything.
Child in a room, as they say, why would I go unlock the door while I'm live? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. It doesn't matter what it is. They're going to take whatever it is and twist it. I mean, that to me, I mean, I got grandboys, and it doesn't faze me, that kind of stuff. It's like they get all overexcited about stuff, and it's like, par for the course. So,
wow, this is crazy.
Connected some dots for you in the back chat, by the way.
Those are the things. Well, there you go. I see. I didn't even know that I was wondering where this is coming from, but
yeah, well, the whole little,
So this was reposted or something?
Oh yeah. So yeah, she just shared. Like, let me see.
Because I don't even know who Alicia is.
Yeah.
Remember when she said I was crying because they were talking about my kids yesterday, which that had nothing to do with why I actually was crying. And anybody that watches that live knows exactly why I was crying and what got to me. But anyways, back to the fact of like, she was fucking thinking it was hysterical that they were talking about my children. And here she is rewriting things. You know why people don't go at my children? They go at my adult child because she partakes and doesn't give a fuck about what you guys say because she thinks you're pathetic losers. But you know why they don't go at my parenting? Because you don't hear my children in the background unless it's intentional. You know why? Because I'm a grown-ass adult and navigate like a grown-ass adult. You say you never sit down all day, so then why are you in the same room with them intentionally streaming? If you don't sit down all day long, then why don't you have a better routine for them to not be heard? Again, you are the definition of exploiting and using your children for sympathy. And that's just another, this is a great display of, once again, you being the perpetual victim. Unlike you, people don't even realize I have teenagers most of the time because you don't hear them. You don't hear them unless I intentionally allow them to be heard, or if I go to their area or walk through the home. My adult, yeah, she wants to be heard when she wants to be heard. And when she doesn't, she doesn't. But that's called dignity and privacy of the children that live in my home. You say you don't sit down, but it seems to me that you're so lazy you can't even hit the mute button to protect their integrity or their dignity. Selfish bitch.
She just showed up. She just spawned out of nowhere. This is she just reposted this on March the 20th.
Oh, that's today.
So, yep. Today.
Mm-hmm.
And she's already made 2 community posts telling people not to call CPS.
Right. But here's this very concerning video.
Right.
Yeah.
From a person who, yeah.
She had that hidden forever because she's like a covert shit stirrer. She's always been that way. She's the kind who plays dumb, plays confused.
Who, me?
Yeah. And in the end, but she talks really slow. I mean, there's things that add to that, but it's interesting because that was years and years ago. And she had that hidden for a long time because she lied to a lot of people about the purpose and nature of that panel. I mean, it was a way to try to get some views on her channel back then. But it's just
remember where we are right now, and in 20 minutes, what's about to be said.
Beyond me, because she's had people go at her. She has a lot of kids, and she's had things done to her. And so this is kind of gross. I think it's very reflective of the company she's keeping these days, and how weird when you have to have a little army. But there's some homeless people in Chroma that you haven't seen in a while, and clearly,
they're looking for their comeback moment. You know, well, if
some homeless people in Chroma,
if they're seeing some of these people who, no one would bat an eyelash at any other time, getting a little bit of, people. Listen, if people like Kathy P can make $1,000 a month, anybody can, and they see that.
Wind whistle.
I mean, my God, I don't care, and I'm not sorry. I'll say it again.
I thought you didn't care about anybody else's bag.
If Kathy P can do it, anybody can, and that's what's.
If you can do it, if you can make upwards of $6,000 to $7,000 a month on your combined channels, anybody can do it because you have no brain cells. Without a panel, without other people doing your content, you have nothing besides your victimhood.
Happening.
I'm not even a creator, Britt, but it looks like all these people are coming out of the woodworks because they're saying, I can make money off of Britt. I can make money off of this.
Oh, well, and then another thing too, I think Alicia's motive.
Like, Alicia, do you want people pulling your background noise? There's a real notorious one. Like, do you want us to pull your background noise?
That's what I was thinking, Kim.
Like,
and do you know that I was?
And it's so bizarre.
Like, she actually does have noise that is like you don't have to question.
No.
Alicia, you have 7 kids. You have kids. You know what that shit's like. And you literally just took something very innocent and you turned it into something nefarious. You did.
Well,
no matter how many times.
She knows it's not. She knows it's not because she has kids that fight. You know what I mean? Yep. She has kids that span the age range, you guys, but she has kids that are close together in age. And so she.
Bro, you don't talk about other people's children. Meanwhile, you're sitting here talking about this woman's children. and her family. But they don't do this, right? That's what we're always told. She doesn't do anything like this. How dare anybody, as she weaponizes and hides behind and exploits her children. Okay.
He knows that these sort of things, you know, go, I mean, they just do go down. If you have more than one, it happens, you know?
Yep.
That's really sad.
It is. Mike said, was that the old Alicia?
Yes!
The guy said they were.
Yes! At the bar drink. Yes!
The bar where she's
Yes! And Lindsay had to like look up the side streets and stuff. Yes.
Yeah, that's the only first thing I
Yes, she went live drunk at the bar, and
Offer.
she like almost like and she's married, and like she was
hitting on
all
him.
over some stranger, right? I think I remember that.
Yes. Yeah.
No, it wasn't a stranger. It was actually their friend.
Oh, okay.
What?
It was the mutual friend.
Not them talking about somebody's spouse. They don't do any of this shit.
Is this the night that Alicia had her boobs all out and stuff?
Yes.
And I had to go in there and be under her
Yes.
and be like, save her. Save
Well,
her,
and
somebody.
She was like wanted to make out with Jamie. It was like, I feel like it was his stream, wasn't it?
No,
No, it was hers. I mean, she was. No.
Thanks for the memory lane, Mike. Now I'm thinking of boobs.
You know, she was recently down, you know, she was with Lindsay and met her in person and all. So
And yeah, do you know that I actually went
nice.
into her stream and told her that she was a great friend and she was nice to me. So where, Alicia, where's this
Yeah.
coming from?
She's nice to everybody, but she's also saying stuff behind her. That's what I'm saying. It was that panel was the catalyst because me and now I should have known that Jessica at that point was two-faced too, but we did compare notes afterwards, and she's, you know, she's nice and
guys, I
oblivious.
didn't even think Lindsay was around. Honestly, I didn't think she was around.
She may not be. I haven't seen her. It's not under her whatever, but you know, her and Angela are friends these days too. So
W, that's right. She just said, yeah, fuck it. Nobody else will accept me or take me in. So here I reside.
That's a true story.
Might as well just
Oh my Lord, y'all! It's one thing after another, after another, after another, and it's consecutively and over and over. Just Irish, I'm about to look and see what you sent me. What'd you say?
Hazel Eyes, of course she is, because once again, she uses them to weaponize and hide behind them. Claim
You emailed it.
Yeah, there's one a clue. I don't know if you wanted to do a clue, but that's where she talks about the White House and the country club.
Oh no!
Did you ever see that?
You saying that she's rich?
She knows how to behave. It. She could go to the country club in the White House and fit right in.
It may be in some other shot,
but it's not the purse.
No.
Breaking news. It's not the hot pink purse.
Not the hot pink purse.
It's not hot
Sorry, Kim.
You know who I can guarantee that's never been to a country club? BJ. I don't think she's ever left her county.
Oh, you're gonna die if you've never seen it. Sorry, it's kind of a rash, or a crude screen recording, but it's still funny.
All right, here we go. Welcome to Nazi.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tara. Oh, am I supposed to do it the seductive way? Happy birthday, Tara. Sound like BJ. I will spare you. I hope you have a wonderful day, Tara.
He's country club. So classy. Hold on.
Reality. It sounds like Nana. Reality. All right. Well, how about this? Reality, or excuse me, Nana, who needs a reality check. Let me explain to you who I am, bitch, since you don't know. But since you want to talk about me, I feel like it's only fair that I let you know who the actual fuck you're dealing with.
Oh.
Here's who we're dealing with. Get your ears perked up, y'all. She's finna tell us. You ragged old cunt. I don't know why this is a secret to you, but bitch, I was born with a silver spoon shoved up my entire asshole. I have been a member of numerous country clubs. I have scoffed. I have met a lot of celebrities in my life because I was spoiled growing up. And again, I literally just said this the other day, since you pretend you don't watch my show and everything. Literally said the other day, you can put me at the motherfucking White House. You will see me dressed for the occasion, and you will see the classiest bitch you ever laid out on your life. But here's the thing, YouTube ain't the fucking White House, you ragged whore. YouTube is an outlet for people with opinions to come out and give them. I don't have to be classy. I am not worried about impressing some ragged, loose vagina, uptight, pompous bitch like yourself. You think you're
Do you guys ever see this lady at a country club or a White House dinner invite? You can't invite this girl home to your mother.
So when she's talking,
you can't take this person to Walmart, bro.
Wait a minute, guys. Was she talking about Nana or was she talking about reality?
No, she was talking about you, Nana. She said.
Okay,
she
well,
called
let
you
me-
an
let
old
me-
see you next
okay.
Tuesday.
Right.
Well, let me tell you, I played golf with Kevin Costner. Do you want to know that?
Who said that?
Oh my God, this is embarrassing. What is this shit?
Yes.
Nana. Oh my God.
Tatanka.
Kevin, I don't. Yeah. You hear him in the back.
Tatanka.
I don't
Tatanka.
care. Yeah. I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care if we're talking about now when he's like 70.
That
Kevin
John
Costner.
Cena?
So let me tell you, you bitch, I played golf with Kevin Costner.
Oh my God. I'm so tired.
But Nana, did you turn down John Cena ever?
Yeah. Oh my God. Did you hear about that one, Kim? Did you hear that story?
Yes. And then I heard Mom. She ran into Mom.
Oh my, what is happening up here right now? This is I'm
John Cena's mommy later, and she's like, "Oh my God, I heard all about you."
Yeah, like
Yeah.
he was so he had such an impact. Like he asked her to dance first, right? And and for those of you in chat that don't know, Clue said that John Cena asked her to dance, and they danced, and he was like, wow, you know, you're a beautiful girl. You know, you want to come home with me?" And she's like, "Oh, I'm not
What
that
is
kind. I'm
that?
sorry. I'm not that kind of.
Whose laugh is that?
I'm not that
She's
kind of
not that-
girl."
Oh, that's just Irish, huh? Oh,
Sugar Walls isn't that kind of girl.
Or Sweet Walls.
All right.
She didn't want to leave her snail trail. So
All right,
then,
Brittany, I just texted you because I totally had a ADD moment and blurted it out, but I'm like, no, you guys, I'm really disappointed. I have
Tara, was that Tara? Tara W. I have a smoker's laugh, but
to
this
apologize to her. It's not a purse. It's not a hot pink purse. It is a hot pink undershirt because she's wearing a sweater that like gathers up on the sides.
Yeah, it's visible from both sides.
What?
Purse.
It's a shirt.
It's her undershirt.
Oh my God.
Well, you tried hard that day, Clue.
She's a hot bitch and a classy bitch too.
Yeah, she didn't wear that day's makeup or the day before that.
Right. In the
mind you, this is the person talking right now. This is the fucking person talking, saying this.
middle of her forehead.
Just
listen, John Cena's hot, but Costner beats Cena every day of the week. So
sure.
Just
well, then it's crazy though because
stop degrading John Cena in such ways. I can't deal with it anymore.
So I have to tell you, Kevin Costner. Yeah, Kevin Costner. I was in awe.
Well, you got to know though, she had such an impact. Like,
I know.
You know, she's 100% that bitch, y'all. And
he told he had to go home and tell his mama about her. I just danced.
She was born with a silver spoon all the way up her ass.
That's what
So-
she
I mean,
said verbatim.
Who talks
Verbatim.
like that?
Not in your mouth.
All the way
Silver
up.
spoon with
Yeah.
a dirty toilet.
So I have a genuine question though, like seriously. You say your
Mhm.
dad has like all these properties. She said that before, right? And they have all this money, and you know, why does your dad not get Ruthless Toothless some veneers? Like, I don't get that.
She got the click-ins. We're convinced. Me and Moon. We're convinced because
that picture because they're go ahead. Sorry.
if you've seen her, I mean, if you hear
Now these ones are on teeth. These ones are talking about people's teeth. I can't with this world. What is happening?
her when she's not cammed up, she lisps a lot more than when she's on camera. She sounds different.
Well, and if you see, I can believe that too because there's a picture that somebody put out of her. Hong put it out of the police outfit. Her tooth is broken. That she doesn't have. Let me show you. Hold on. So she's.
Oh my God, horrible! A broken fucking tooth. You know, 2 days ago, Kyle had to go to the dentist because he has an infection in his tooth. I have a missing crown. Shit happens. you guys have, what the fuck is this?
It's got like a broken front tooth.
Is that really her in that picture? Is that just her head or what?
No, that is her. And that's
Stop
her.
it.
Are you talking about the one with the finger?
With the police.
The cop outfit.
Oh, okay.
She's in a police outfit.
I thought that was like AI.
No, that's really her. That was from her Facebook.
Oh, Lord.
Just up here with a disclaimer to say, I know nothing about what the fuck you guys are talking about. I've never
Oh,
seen
wait.
this
Oh, this will be a treat. Just watch.
Posted a photo.
Well, Jana's talking about you over on Jay's Moon.
Oh gosh.
What?
Okay.
Where?
Jana, come hit the link.
I have
Come on,
another-
bitch.
At least
I
you
have
have an
another-
original show. Come on.
I have another question too, just really quickly, like right here. I don't know. Hold on. I don't how the hell that just popped up. Right here. Where Hong shows this. Wait a minute.
Hong cracks me up, man.
All right, right there. That picture. That
Yeah.
picture a clue. If your dad works, you know, or whatever, he's got money. How come you
Right.
got cheap box
Yep.
blonde dye? Like
that almost looks like a wig.
Her face is so. Her
Now they're concerned about somebody's hair dye. This can't be happening. They don't ever do this. We're all hallucinating. They don't do this.
mouth is still lopsided in there. Look at that. Always.
yeah. I don't think that story's true. What she said. I think it's just always been
No.
that way.
Someone who's got to tell you how privileged they grew up all the time is a liar.
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, but my story's true. I promise you.
I believe you, Nana.
I wouldn't lie about that.
Did you get pictures?
Yeah.
No, I didn't want to. I didn't want to do that.
Yeah,
I'm just like, you know, I don't do that with celebrities. No.
I was gonna say so. Like, I've
Well,
worked
it's
in the music
true.
business and stuff, so I'm pretty good about that. Now, Kevin Costner, all bets would be off though. And I mean, even now, like 70-year-old Kevin Costner is still hot.
That was right after he had that mole removed on his face and he had a little
Why?
bandage on it. I was in Greensboro. Yep.
I don't even have any, like, I'm stunned. I'm stunned that they are taking it this. When my sinuses pushed my crown out, I came on and showed you guys where it's shoved out in my crown in a baggie. People have dental issues. It's called life. I'm just stunned. I'm stunned. But wasn't she just crying about having a tooth problem recently herself, BJ? But then couldn't remember what she was supposedly had a problem with?
No, I'm going to tell you, like, straight up, UA, while you're over there, I know you're listening. That's a really shitty thing that you did. Like, I don't know if that's some dead ass mean girl. Like, that's some really fat.
It's black soul shit. That's black.
Like,
yeah.
Like, you know, when you see Lifetime movie on the Lifetime movies where it's like super over the top mean shit and those
Yeah.
things they do, that's what that kind of means. Like,
Well, it's like single white female kind of thing, you know?
yeah,
It's
it's
like,
just
Right,
really,
PTO?
like, I hope you're proud of yourself. I really
she,
do.
she's
Esther
so
just said it
desperately.
back. Did you see Esther's comment? She said it back. She said, it's caca.
Caca.
Yes, yes, yes.
Esther. It is. Moon hates the word. But shut
Also,
up.
the Shady says she got all the filters and still look like a demon.
I know.
I love Chronicles of the Shady.
I'm up here smack a super nacho. Sorry, guys. I'm on you.
Eat. Go ahead. If you can eat and not feel sick, eat it.
I'm doing the same thing. I'm eating too. That's why I'm muted.
I'm just trying
This
to find
looks
a
like
picture.
this is funny. I
I'm
see a lot of
scrolling. I'm looking for it too, Brittany.
looks like my looks like my Twitter.
It does. Oh, these are so funny when he does.
I know the heads on there. The one at the doorbell, where they were all drunk at the doorbell on the ring camera.
Dude, it was the best.
I could watch it. I could watch that forever.
I could take all the pot shots right now. I could, but I don't have to.
Still time, guys?
I'm just going to let it play and show these people exactly who they are.
Is she streaming it in real time?
I just wanted to remember how she opened this stream. We'll go back to that to remind everybody how she opened this. In fact, actually, let's just go back there really quick in case you missed it. Let's go back to about here. We're at the 242. Okay.
Feelings. My kids have feelings. My family has feelings. So I emailed her back and I just told her, you know, how I felt. And I explained to her, like, the things that they are doing and saying about me are dangerous, you know, and that I'm a human being. I'm not a robot. I'm a real life breathing, you know, person with a heart, with feelings. My kids have feelings. My family has feelings. You know what I mean? And I thought maybe if I spilled my heart out to her and I told her how I felt, maybe it would, even if it was just a little, even if I just had the smallest minute grain of impact on her. You know what I mean? But you're right, Tiffany. That's exactly right. You don't entertain the devil. You don't cast your pearls before the swine. And that's exactly what I did. And I think that's why I'm so mad at myself for it, because.
Oh, okay. Let's go back to what they're currently doing. Just remember, she's a real girl. She's a real girl.
Bell, where they were all drunk at the doorbell on the ring camera.
Dude, it was the best.
I could watch it. I could watch that forever.
Is she streaming it in real time, guys? Is she streaming it in real time?
Well, hey, look, y'all look at her. Like, seriously, look at this. Here's her
Oh.
side profile. There's
With the
her
bear trap on her head.
Yeah.
No, it's a claw on her head. It's a claw.
It's a claw machine.
You calling me fat and telling me I need to get up and exercise. Girl.
Well, that's a shame, Rachel, because I was going to plug the tip line, but I guess if she's not playing us in real time, she'll just edit that out anyway. Don't forget to
plug the tip line.
Yeah, don't forget to visit Hung's Twitter there. $10,000 to the narc that gets him going.
Yep. Go ahead and snitch, y'all. 10 grand.
Pay them bills. It'll pay some bills. It's a new car. I mean, maybe not like a gold car, but
I need some new living room furniture.
right?
Oh,
I'm on the lookout. I'm on the lookout.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Look at here. Look, this is real. This is 100%. Thank you, Mischief. Look at this. So to add to your theory of fake teeth, look, it's got to be fake teeth. Look at that.
Oh, this is the picture you guys are talking about.
Yep. That is. See, her teeth aren't like that now.
That's from her Facebook. Oh my God. I can't even.
So who's going to edit together that picture with John Cena? I want to see someone make.
Oh, yeah. Hong, get on it, bro.
We need a meme.
Hong, we need
her dental work done and straightened up. She could have got cosmetic. They didn't look too bad.
My ears don't lie. My ears don't lie. You listen, when she's not cammed and when she's cammed, you can tell it's a difference. She lisps horribly when she's not cammed up.
She's so mean. Oh, she
really is very mean.
Like I've never like talking about.
She's vulgar. She's
vulgar.
Yeah, I would feel like there was poison in me if I was like this. I just there's no way I could be. There's no way I could be. You know, it's.
Just Irish, just stop. You are such a pick-me. It's embarrassing.
It's not. I'll just laugh
You are just an embarrassing fucking disaster.
at you and make you look like an idiot, but
She's miserable. That's why.
yeah, they all are.
Unreal.
Pretty and ugly come straight from the inside out. I'm telling you. Like,
Oh, yeah.
all that's all temporal stuff. We can find anything
For sure.
about anybody if we're just looking like at the superficial level. But some people just have that inside out thing that even a picture and some filters don't help with it.
Yeah.
No, and especially if you know them and you just know you can't even like their voice. You can't even like nothing about them.
Because you don't know them at all. And people just don't like you, so they don't want to be around you. Just Irish. This is embarrassing.
Yeah.
You know, but
No,
you know,
she's so
it's
bad,
people.
You can only take her in doses. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay. I can't. Hard.
The only person that would give Just Irish attention is Sinner and Moon. I mean, that says who she is.
I like I said, I tuned into her yesterday. Tuned into her yesterday for 5. It took her 5 seconds to start talking about Deoc. I mean, I swear to God, it takes like 5 seconds, and she's talking about T-Rev.
Yeah,
it's like
it's gross.
Yeah, I am no shrinking violet. You know, nothing really offends me, but I just can't. It's just it makes me like you said, Brittany. I want to go like take a shower. You know?
Yeah. Every single time she talks about me,
Ben, you guys, she said that I look like I stink.
Oh, yeah,
he's the one who said
right.
that.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
One tear fell out of my eye as I laughed all the way to my toilet and showed everybody my whole fucking house.
With white.
So I don't know.
I would stop making fun of people's toilets. I'm sure BJ's isn't much above.
I cannot.
I look like I stink. If you have a toilet in your house that looks like that, that emanates a smell. Plus, you're slipping in dog piss in your house.
I mean, yeah, she's slipping in dog. That I mean, come on.
She slipped in dog piss in her house.
She slipped in
hurt her wrist.
Yes.
I've got 12 dogs here. I don't have one little tinkle spot in my house. Ever.
How we started off to how we got here is a mind fuck.
I wish my dog would.
Moon's like, I wish you would.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about that. Like, you just walking by your, and then there's dog.
Did it happen on live?
I don't think
so. Announce it.
No, she was on the phone with Elevator Tooth when she did it. She was actually on the phone with Elevator Tooth when she broke her hand slipping on dog piss.
Broke her hand when it happened.
Broke her finger or whatever. She had like a
she had a huge
mess.
She had a big huge bandage like on her fucking hand, and she dressed it up so it looked like Betty. Not lying.
She did. Freaking evil bitch.
She should be a ringtone.
You want to know what's funny? I trolled her under YouTube hysteria like for a long time, for like 6 months or whatever, however long I was gone. And one day she goes, "Wait a minute, are you a good guy or a bad guy?"
Ding, 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 ding.
And I was like, "Damn, it took you that long."
6 months later.
You be all right.
So Shady's got something on here.
Oh, yeah.
What? Let me see. Where are you, Shady? I feel like I haven't seen you in a few days.
If she fell on top of Fetus, she'd have to throw him away.
Start over.
Irony Rose.
Let me ask this question. Somebody told me this today. I guess he said somewhere that he watches every live and that he is like
you're right.
recording my background now.
Who
Like,
is?
Fetus.
And who's got their background going right now? Is that your child?
No, my kids are asleep.
Damn it. Sorry, I'll take care.
That's another thing I want to say. Somebody said that my kid was up last night trying to wake me up. My kids were asleep on my lap. I wasn't freaking going to sleep last night, for one, and two, my kids weren't even awake. So nice try. These people, no, any background noise is not mine today because my son had come here earlier, and
let's be honest, I'm
gonna point her out. Shame, shame, shame. So everybody else can shut up. Besides, her son's like basically an adult. It's not like a big.
No, it's fine.
I just don't understand this. I don't understand this. In the beginning of this, they were mocking me because I was crying yesterday. It was my karma, according to Nana. And then, poor BJ, she's got a heart, she's got feelings. And then here we are. How we got here from Victimhood 101 is crazy.
But it's just like, I don't want to.
He's playing a game. I know. I can. That's why I can hear. I just know his voice.
I keep trying to get Crafton to say something outrageous in the background, but he won't.
What is wrong, Crafton? Why can't you think of any witty and something to really contribute?
I got a bad freebase.
Oh, there we go. Zoom in, troll. Zoom in.
That was a dig.
Turned out it was baking powder.
Yeah.
She's so desperate to get attention for her and her other half.
Oh man.
Yeah. You know how it goes.
At least it wasn't drywall.
Yeah. Stone cold sober.
That's or soap, like Iris said. I don't know. Iris tells some funny stories, you guys.
She's quirky too. She's quick.
She is quirky. She's witty.
There was some stuff y'all were saying today. I was just dying laughing.
Ben enables. We all enable Brittany. That's the.
Yeah, y'all. I heard they told Ben, don't give me. What did they say? What did they tell you, Ben? Don't donate to me anymore. I can't remember what it was. They always got something to say. And all it is they are jealous that they're not getting the donations, even though they make more money than I do.
Well, you don't have to lie.
I know. Exactly.
Revival, I'm actually stunned. I didn't watch it this far, but I'm purely stunned.
Grifting to me,
actually.
Yeah, grifting to me.
It's not the donations. It's the friendship that you have.
Yeah, I think that's more of it. Right. That's more of it.
Yep.
They're doing exactly what they're claiming they hate done to them. Look at this. Here's another supposedly male, I don't know who Narcos Clips is, talking about somebody's sex life. Like, what the fuck is, like, this is so weird. Sorry, I just feel like we went, I don't even know what this is about.
Narco says, Clue, go find a real man since you aren't getting satisfied in the bed. When you got to speak about bedroom stuff means you aren't satisfied.
Read that one.
Every damn time she talks about me, she says she talks about my vajayjay. Like,
yeah,
girl, yes, and says I want her.
And talks about your husband and talks about your husband. I've heard her say some really nasty shit. I'm like,
about Craig?
Yeah,
it's really respectful to her fiance.
I haven't listened to that.
Fiance.
I listened to 10 minutes of her probably today, and I guess it was today. Whenever she, wait a minute, I don't know. I can't. I thought this was her stream. What was her title?
Butter.
Yes,
going behind the scenes.
I watched like 3 minutes of it, and I was just like, okay, this is.
It's boring for one because she just says the most garbage shit she can think of constantly.
Yeah, you can't sit through it.
No, she thinks she's some kind of like shock jock or something. You know, that's what I think she envisions herself as, like edgy. No, girl.
That's what Moon called herself, was edgy. So are you saying the same about you and her?
Well, I think UA's having like the day of her life. She's like, I'm on panel.
I'm a star.
And that's what she said. Keep slurring. I'm warning everybody now. You don't know slurring yet until you
Oh, really?
That's
Yeah.
when with this Alicia girl, when you find
Oh,
the
yeah.
those two on a panel would be interesting to listen to. Well, it'd be
Oh my God.
Oh my gosh, it would be a mouthful of.
Can you imagine?
I don't know.
They're not ready.
See, that
Yeah.
does make me sick. That part right there makes me sick, Ken, because it's like I get so angry and I want to freaking just like go off and speak my piece. But then like now I'm sitting here knowing that, you know, she's getting attention and that's what she wanted. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's like you're not even
She's
that
just here for a
important.
small grift.
Yeah.
She'll be
Yeah.
gone again.
She will.
Yeah. Yeah. People like this, it's not sustainable. It's not going to.
It's not. There's
No.
and I got
Just like Kim and Moon, I mean, in Just Irish, like nobody even talks about these people.
and you can, I'm telling you, we witnessed it. You know, us from Krama, it's not what's going to happen is eventually they're going to all turn on each other.
Yeah.
And it's going
They're
to
going
be
to.
shit.
Yeah.
PK, she said that in the beginning of this one.
Yeah.
I'm waiting. Got my popcorn ready.
Baby, I'm cold. Are you leaving me?
I'm waiting for the
said it.
Granny and Queen breakup.
Yeah, I've said it a million times. They're going to eat each other up.
Did he
Yep.
jack you
Thank
for your
you.
blanket, Brittany?
Huh?
Did he jack you for your blanket now?
He opened. He's hot natured and I'm cold. And he opened up the room and let all my warm air out. And then he started going back upstairs. And I'm like, you're just leaving me vulnerable.
Megan, I don't even know who she is at all. Like, this is the first, but they are having a field day.
He's like, you need.
He'll come in here and he'll stand like he's stand in here for a little bit with me, and then he'll start like every time he'll start fanning his face like, "Damn, you got shit for blood."
Oh shit, he's in the same room. Did a tree hit him too? Oh no. It seems that Craig's always over. Every time she's got YouTube or internet malfunctions, Craig's over there posting the whole time on Twitter. It must only affect her. Craig must be forgetting to pay her phone line, and the internet only works on his phone, even though they're in the same room. She's the one with technical difficulties as Craig's mass fucking retweeting shit all day long. Do you guys even sleep? It's that paranoid, delusional state that seems to be
Yes.
rampant.
This should be interesting.
Hey,
WT
Mama.
and Willie as moms. Is it okay for you
Oh, my
kids to
Lord.
treat others like
Yeah,
this?
I don't
Role
know.
models, Christians? The
For
church must be
shame.
proud to have you.
I'm telling you,
Bunch of
guys,
bullies.
start looking for it. Start looking for it with a couple of those people. And Alicia is one of them.
Yep.
Look,
Yep.
look for the ridiculous alts that have
Yep.
the weirdest shit to say that are half the time spelled weird with different punctuation. You know,
Yeah.
starting. It's starting. And there's,
They're so predictable.
yeah, it is. But it's not.
Boring.
I didn't know that now because we can keep an eye for.
Right. Good job.
Can we not? I mean, dead ass like PDSD or whatever. You cannot be serious right now. Like coming from the channel, those channels over there. Like, oh my goodness! And
Yeah.
listen, just because I'm a Christian or anybody else,
She's got a whole new group of people. I don't know if you guys have realized that. I'm sure a lot of you have, but her chat is completely a different group than it was 6 months ago. An entire different group. Her, like she said, her chat recycles every month. She doesn't have the same people ever. She is reliant on the constant hate watching. That's the only way she has a channel.
is a Christian. That doesn't mean we're perfect.
No,
I
my
get so
people
tired.
don't understand. Like my user, I mean, I have red hair. People assume that's it, but it's like no, my username, Life in the Red Kid, that's actually about the Bible because I know I need Jesus. Like I'm not anything without him. I mess up all the time. Like,
Oh, not this one getting on the fucking religious manipulation. Oh my.
Point.
Yes.
Like it's so aggravating. Just stop.
I should have just titled this "Let's All Crawl Back in Our Holes" because this is embarrassing.
Stop.
And it doesn't mean you can't laugh and have fun, because you're Christian.
I have like a the like little
Very.
word art things or whatever. I have one in my house that says I love Jesus, but I swear a little.
Yeah. Why does it always have to be like? Why can't you just attack me for me? Like, why does my religious beliefs or anybody's religious beliefs? Why should that even be a factor in this? I don't get
Yeah.
that.
Because you weaponize them and you try to use them to diminish other people and other people's arguments against you. So see, I've done that for a year. I've used your own words. I don't go low. I don't look shame you. In fact, you've admitted that I don't do any of those things. Meanwhile, you and your panel have done that to me numerous times. I go about your words. In fact, it's a perfect time for me to throw it back to September and remind everybody that you admitted yourself that you were nodding off on streams in September. I've got that right here. Let me just pull that up right quick, just to remind people, because some of you might have forgot. September 7th, 2024.
People were wondering. They were asking me to check on you.
Yeah, no, that time I really fell asleep. I'm trying, y'all. They said, "Are the girls asleep?" Yeah, I passed out. Well, I don't know if pass out is the word, but I nodded off for sure. Listen, I'm sleepy. He can talk you to sleep. I think it's safe to say that, right?
Hey, we've all done it.
The haters don't have the attention span to listen to this guy. Your girl don't either. I tried.
I couldn't take any more.
Everyone, did they? Are you guys too?
They were worried about me, and I was listening because I thought you wanted to get somewhere.
So why is he calling CP the barefoot guy? Why? And yeah, no, I'm not gonna.
Not back in September of her acknowledging that she was nodding off on panel.
Well, they're viewing it through their lens. They're viewing it through their lens. What tells you that they aren't?
It's against my constitutional rights, my fucking First Amendment, you motherfuckers. That's above me. Damn it. Don't even come in here defending that shit when Clue's walking around some weird plantation house with a Confederate flag on.
Yeah. Ghost hunting. Oh. Don't you know we're the baddies?
Yeah, we're the baddies.
Get my soda.
How many of you want to bet that Craig's got Confederate flags in his home? I would bet money on it. And if he doesn't, it's because he doesn't leave his house to go buy them. But I would bet money that Craig has. I mean, he proudly states he's a watchman, which is a militia, an extremist militia group, on top of the Bible that he tries to throw it into. But you tell me. I would venture to say even if he doesn't, his belief system tells us everything we need to know, just like his reply to the post on Twitter the other day about the disgusting shit that he replied to and said clown worlds. And then BJ said that I support everything he does. Yeah, I mean, we know that. Racism, transphobia, homophobia, bigotry, we've seen it all from you. We know. You don't have to tell us anymore that you support your husband being that way. We've seen it.
You act like we're the baddies. Well, bitch, yeah.
She did say that today, and I was like, "You simple bitch."
Amen to that, Sugar Bee. That sums that up.
You guys don't understand. We worship Jesus, and he hung out with prostitutes,
collectors.
Yeah,
Hey,
tax
Shady.
collectors.
Shady in here?
There she is.
There she is.
Shady,
Hi, Shady.
where have you been, girlfriend? I've been looking for you. I'm glad you're here. Shayna, good to see you tonight. All right, y'all, I got to ask because there's 790 people. Can y'all click that thumbs up, please, if you don't mind, if anybody wants to become a member? Ben, your cult dudes, or no, don't let me say that shit.
No.
They said Ben,
Done in a while, so.
Ben said they said Ben supports my drug habit. So, Ben, you need to get on that.
Yeah.
Come on now, chop.
Oh.
Seriously, just joking.
Chop.
All right, I'm going to play this because I have not seen this video that Shady uploaded. It's a Illuminati. God, it's probably going to be something about me. I hope not, but
I'm guessing.
Right? Look, I'm tired of me. I'm tired of me, y'all.
No, this is about
this
is about Melissa.
Oh no.
The salty lunatic. It's good. It's gonna be good though, ain't it?
Well, then we need to hear this then, because if it's what I think it is, yeah, we need to get awareness on this. Y'all are some. And who the hell is this? Because this ain't Clue.
Oh,
I know who this is. That ain't Clue.
that creeps me out. It looks like a scary movie. Like
I'm gonna fast forward. I'm seriously like losing brain cells here. I think we all are. This is just truly, I mean, there's not much to say, but I want to hit this one part here.
Abusive. I'm like, no.
It was.
That I don't know what this person is doing or what they're inserting themselves for or anything. Obviously, they come from TikTok. They have some sort of stuff going on with people in TikTok. And that's, yeah, I don't know. I don't want to know. Here we go.
All for animal rescues, but let's just be real. Like, okay, so you shovel the poop. That's good.
Right.
I love doggy.
Yeah, there's no.
That's not nursing. That's not nursing. That's not lawyering. Like, that's none of that.
She would never make it. She would never make it through a semester of nursing school. There was no way. There's no way.
How can listen? I don't even have my plate as full as she makes it her seem out to be in life. You know what I'm saying? How the fuck are you online for 25 hours a day when there's only 24 there? Like, I'm scared of her. There's a couple people that scare me. She scares me. She freaks me out. And she puts her, and I'm an animal person too,
Mhm.
and she puts her, I'm totally against this, and I brought it up.
Oh, I
She
heard
puts
that.
her dogs in diapers at night because she's too lazy to walk them.
Oh.
And that breaks
Oh.
my heart.
Uh-uh.
Okay? Miss Animal Lover. Go walk your dog.
Wow.
Why isn't Clue telling her to go take a walk?
What the fuck are they?
Yeah, and Clue.
Anyways. Well,
Yeah,
can't
we-
either, but
That's
yeah.
her man? That y'all posted up? That's her man?
Yeah.
That was her. Yeah, that was her with him.
Mm.
With the long ass hair. Yeah.
So did she say where she went to law school? So I have a JD. Like I work in more like advocacy, lobbying kind of things. But that's interesting.
yeah,
I didn't know that part.
sure.
No wonder she hit me so wrong. See, I immediately thought like she's a LARPer. She's someone who just wants
Yeah.
to like, get in. And that fake crying video was
Oh my God, not a fucking tear.
no.
Like,
Not
yeah.
a fucking tear.
Yeah.
Oh, with that ugly face.
So excellent.
That ugly face. She was going to pop
The
a blood
ugly cry.
vessel.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
that's what got me is I said, not only were there no tears, but damn, Crimson, you had to do the Kim Kardashian ugly cry.
Yes.
Ugly cry. Yeah.
That was-
Scrunches her
that was
face all up. Yeah.
And she knew she was being recorded.
Yeah, I don't know anything about her, LK, and I haven't watched any of that. So I don't even want to like entertain her.
For the
I don't fuck with TikTok anybody. None of them. Stay away from me. Nope.
news. Like, how could you
Yeah.
embarrass yourself like that?
No,
You
that
could've-
was her. That was her day in the limelight, man. She was a star.
Yeah.
You know,
So
Yeah.
Susan Smith though, like I know I'm old and I keep saying it, but I went back
Uh-huh.
and watched some of that. It's like, where
Yeah.
are the babies? Like, I mean, anybody who's old enough to remember.
yeah, I do.
That's totally what it made me think of it. If you look at it, like,
I just want my babies.
where's
Yeah.
my
It's,
baby?
it's alarming. It really is. It was really, when I seen that fucking shit, you don't know. I was like, oh, Melissa, you done fucked up. You done fucked up talking to these people online.
Yeah, at least you didn't give them nothing, you know.
I didn't. I did
Yeah.
it with her. I did it with her, but I did with someone
But-
else.
Yeah.
And I wish a bitch would.
Horrible
We're just gonna
you
say
have to
that.
even deal with that, like people trying to approach you to like give out their false credentials just to try to kind of get in with
Get
the
in. Yeah. So
I mean, that
weird.
it's so normal
As you're sitting up there trying to give out your credentials, Kim.
for us around here to see these type of people, but that I'm saying I'm overusing it, but it's single white female shit. Like it's
Absolutely.
weird. It's just, I mean, you meet someone like this in real life and you're not going to forget about them. You know, it's like they're
Never.
a dime a dozen around here.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. She's got to do something with her time, though. I mean, this is
Shit.
crazy. Could you imagine, like, what she thinks are receipts that she has? Like, she's probably got file folders and fucking
Yeah,
boxes and shit.
binders,
Like,
binders.
what the fuck? Yeah.
She got binders, nonsense, got notebooks. You know, they all got their shit.
Crazy.
My notebooks, just Irish.
What the hell with this clue? Not only did she say those like horrible things to me, but
I don't know why they try to take digs at me over being organized. Like, this isn't something that is never going to be shamed. That I'm organized and OCD about putting content together. Like, I'm never going to feel bad for this shit. It's fucking hysterical.
she keeps calling me ugly. What the fuck is that?
But let's get to the fun part because it's not over yet. And you guys will, for those of you that watched yesterday's stream or know what's going on, just to remind you, there's an account that's been created. They changed the name in my middle of my stream yesterday, but you can go see the vile shit that this account is saying about me. So listen up. And again, you can go hear why I cried yesterday. I'm not one bit ashamed. Not one bit ashamed of me having emotions. It is what it is.
Let me drop them off at like Trenton.
Yeah.
Let me drop them off in Newark.
Let's take them out to
Camden. Yeah, let's take them to Camden where they fucking belong.
Oh, I just realized like we don't have our name. So this is Life in the Red Kim, by the way. And then I'm using this is the avatar someone made of me.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, the
I
names
just
were
realized
enough. I'm like,
I
oh.
guess you wouldn't know it's Kim because it's
I fucking run circles around these people. There's 6, 7 of them on panel, and this is all they got.
I don't know. I heard yours.
How embarrassing.
And I'm like, sister. Sister. Monmouth County is nice. I love Monmouth County.
I need
I'm
to
about-
it's I don't know. It's like when summer hits, it's different. But
I was just gonna say though, like that's where you'll find me in Monmouth County. Like in another month, I'll be in Monmouth County all the time.
yeah.
I need
Catch
that
me on the
shore.
stoop, Mama 3. Catch me on the stoop, not on the porch. Catch me on the stoop.
Yeah, these people are fucking crazy. So I know I woke up to someone being fucking doxxed on TikTok tonight.
Uh-oh.
Uh-huh.
What?
What happened?
Yeah. So barbecue lady is involving her daughter in this mess.
No.
She had her underage daughter dox the fuck out of Tammy tonight, like 6 hours ago.
Oh.
Yep.
We've had people in this community, and some that are, you know, pretty front and center. Well, actually, they're codependent, but anyway, who have had their kids do trolling and things like that. I don't get that. It's the people that go after kids and then like, don't think I'm a kid, or if you even like say the word kids, kids in the same sentence as them, they're like, they were speaking on my kids, but then they do crap like that. Like, I would never put my son, who's now an adult, like in
Yeah, and she's about to turn 18. I mean, you don't do that because she's gonna get all that heat. You know what I mean?
Right.
And
Like, does she
don't know
think
no better?
Does she think because she's a kid, she's not going to get in trouble for that?
Absolutely. Kids get tried as
Okay.
adults all the time for
Right.
multiple things in the court of law. So,
not
But I mean-
not close. But that's just another example.
That's exactly right, Revival. And I was angry, extremely fucking angry, because I've kept a lot of fucking secrets of a lot of people to let their image stay intact. And that was one of those, like, okay, I see how dirty you're willing to go. I'm just waiting for this channel to turn into Nonsense as I tell, because just so you guys know, I'm very well aware of who is behind certain collections of things, and they have been collecting on me since I pulled wrenches. So a year and a half, they've had a Discord collecting shit on me. There was a reason why other people around me suggested years ago that I pulled back and stopped being as transparent and open with certain people, because they were collecting shit to use against me later, which again, use it. Only thing that's going to do is make you look like the fucking piece of shit you truly are. But I don't even have to show that. You're showing that on by yourself. Again, there's absolutely no love lost. There's no need for a conversation. I keep seeing people say, oh, there needs to be a conversation. Nope. There will never be a conversation. I don't ever want people like that around me or my life. If what happened yesterday isn't a prime example of who these people are, I have nothing more to say. If you can sit with people like that and encourage, please sit there. Please sit there. I don't need to.
Example though, because some people are forced to be on their best behavior right now. How they'll solicit anybody who will do the dirty work.
even their own child.
Yeah.
Even their own child. And before you post up anyone's criminal record, please post your own.
Right?
Okay?
Yeah.
Please post your own. You look foolish. But,
Scoop, I got to agree. The karma is quite hilarious over there. But I am very suspicious of that that YouTube channel. It looks a little suspicious to me.
What YouTube channel?
Nonsense is going on about a YouTube channel, a hate channel that was created for her, but weirdly, it only has 2 of her videos on it that are renamed.
Weirdly, it only has 2. Tell me that this isn't telling on themselves. Moon brought it up, this channel, and how I reacted to it, and now Just Irish, the 2 people who sit together alongside Sinner. I want you to make sure you are catching this. They also sit with the people who said that I was behind a fucking voice changer. I want you to remember all of this, because I don't want people to be shocked when it comes out who's behind this. Once again, they're deflecting real fucking hard about this channel. Just so anybody and everybody is very aware, I would never, ever be involved with a channel that's saying that my other half touches children's genitals. I would never be involved with anything of this sort on somebody I hate, despise. I would never. But they're really reacting to this, really upset about this channel getting the attention that they deserve, in their comments getting highlighted. If you missed yesterday's stream, you might be completely lost on what we're talking about.
What's the name of the channel? You want to say or no?
I probably shouldn't say.
Can you
Yeah, I
drop it in
probably
the
shouldn't say.
background?
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
I'll do that. I'll put it
And like
in.
someone made a whole channel for her. That's hard.
Oh, they find it funny though, right? Initially, this channel was called Becky is a Child Trafficker. Mind you, this was initially, what was the full title of this channel? Hold on. Oh, I believe it's them too. I 100% believe that it has something to do with them. that whole group is grouped together so they can take full responsibility. It was called, let me see, Becky the Child Trafficker. That was the initial name, and it got changed while I was live, if you didn't see yesterday's live. I told you to start paying attention, people. Their movements are right out front.
But Brittany, it was nice seeing you in Sinners Live today.
Oh yeah, it was. It was.
It was.
I'm glad that
So
we're all
nice.
and Salty too. I was going to say that too because Salty's coming around more and stuff too. It gives me a sense of hope that
you can knock them all down, right?
There's more people coming out, and
Connie, thank you.
Like Queen Bee had I mean, I'll give it credit where it's due. She's a big force. Like there's a lot of people support her, you know, and they buy.
Yeah, 46 people followed it. Some followed it to track it to see what it changes into, but the other ones like behavior like this. Yep, breaking chains. And shocking, you went head to head with some of the very people that I made very sure people knew were being invited back in. I mean, Flava had the Tim Trimble account that was going after me 2.5 years ago, saying fucking vile, disgusting shit on me. And her buddies were saying I called CPS on people, and her buddy doxed me and shit. And people wonder why I have smoke for that. Are you fucking joking? She's a fucking real lifer. Again, you sit with people like that, don't come and play in my fucking face over here. Goodbye.
I into the bullshit.
Well, it's funny she has the same amount of chatters all the time, but
now I've
heard
heard
seems to be different.
I've heard some stories about that too, Kim, from other
Me
people.
too. I've heard stories from people that were actually.
Tammy, it will never make any sense. They've been fine with cash for over a year, an entire year plus. Never had a fucking crossword to say until Cash Out's the scammer. What is being protected here? What are people protecting? What are people not wanting anybody to know about yet? That's the thing, is what are people involved in? Because they're not swinging this hard for Cash and I and Kyle for no reason. I need to remind you, all that Cash did was make a community post. I shared that. I was kind about it, about how it needed to be discussed. TJ, I've already handled what I need to, and the account's still up. You can go look for yourself and see what the account says, or listen to yesterday's live, because again, BJ in her chat, Nana says, this is my karma. Just remember, TJ Talks, you sit over there and engage with this shit. So again, you're engaging with people that think that this is okay behavior. I would never be okay with what this being done to a single fucking person. And I've always spoke out about shit like this. See, the thing is, the difference between me and a lot of you that you might not understand and you might not have gotten the memo on is, even when Nunya and I had a falling out, when people were misrepresenting things that she had done, I would go into chats if I knew about it and correct the misinformation. See, the difference is, yesterday when I started crying is because people I trusted at one point in time with private individual stories, personal things, watched other people say I was exploiting my child by allowing my child to have a relationship with Cash. There's a big difference and a big thing that you guys are all missing, but that's called integrity, something she lacks.
Actually there. Yeah. The hard part about people that stay friends with people that aren't very popular around.
I never once cried about this account being made, because I'll handle this legally. And let me just say, as soon as it's found out, if we ever find out who's behind it or the multitude of people behind it, they'll get blasted and handled just like everything else, right out front. I have nothing to hide. Send all the people to my house. The only person that's going to look like a fool is whoever's behind this account, wasting resources and re-victimizing children.
Around here, you know, it's like, but no, I've heard things too. And I heard they send them to each other. So they'll end their live and redirect so that the
PJ, thank you, but I don't need your advice. I've already turned it in.
bot live views will travel along the line throughout the day.
Really?
Yep.
I mean,
but I'll expect to see you over there telling Nana and BJ that this is fucking foul, and what is being done to my family is not even acceptable. Although Nana, I'm sure, were you in the chat last night when Nana said this was my karma? Or was she talking about my dog passing away was my karma? Meanwhile, everybody over here was genuine about the wishes, the well wishes for Nana. Just asking, just trying to make sure I know how you guys work, who come and play fucking games in my face and then go sit in that chat when shit like this is said and don't say a fucking word. Meanwhile, I'm one of the few creators who have spoke out against shit that has happened that's been incorrect against Brittany. But you see, rules for thee, not for me. The difference is that I don't need to be told when to have empathy, because I do. Even when she suffered loss in her family, I've said, I'm sorry that that happened.
If you got a lot of force, use it for good, not evil. You know, come on. There's so much you could do. There's so much good you could do. Why waste it on the bullshit? I just don't get it. Doesn't make sense to me.
I agree.
Sad.
But I don't think like to talk about, like, most of them don't even talk about just topical things. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people with special interests. That's, you come to YouTube or TikTok, you have certain interests. Most of them aren't. They're talking about individual other creators. Yeah, people that wouldn't, the normal person anyway, would not know unless they were also part of that community. It's just bizarre.
Yeah, it is. And it's excessive and obsessive too. It's extreme. You know, I can get every now and then, but like I said, I started personally even getting bored because it was the same shit day in and day out.
Yeah.
So I don't know how that chat's filled, but okay, go off.
Right.
Go off, sis. Shit, maybe they're scared. Maybe she threatens them on the low. They're gonna like me. They're gonna subscribe.
Well, all jokes aside, like it asked when I started defending Savage for her putting all of like Savage's, I don't know, it was like her I don't want to say what it was, but it's just her family members that are minors, some of them.
I just need to correct this once again, because people continue to misinform and misrepresent what actually happened there. And it needs to be corrected. Once again, Queen Bee showed the channel that had been up for 2 fucking years, that was created just like this channel against me, Kyle, and Cash. That channel had sat up with Savage's private information, her family's information, for 2 years. Then somebody in her crew, which you can go back and see when I questioned her about it while she was on panel with me, she doesn't even know who sent this faked email. So there is no way of vetting this fake email that was sent, that Blank Screen and Queen were working behind the scenes, because it was a fake fucking email. They refused to vet it because they just wanted to run with the fact that, oh, look at this, they're going real life. Meanwhile, absolutely admitting that they weren't ever going to vet the email because they knew it was bullshit. And Queen was backed into a corner of whether she showed it or not, she was going to be in the wrong. She could come out and prove that the channel wasn't her, that had been up for years, that it wasn't her that fucking did it, just like this channel with me. She had 2 options: say what happened and people would call her a fucking liar, or show the proof because they were calling her a fucking liar. And it was all a concocted fucking email that they refused to vet because they know, in my opinion, they knew it was a fake email because somebody was up to some shady shit. If you get my drift. See, the difference is with a lot of you is I disagree with a lot of the things Queen says at times, but I understand why she does what she does, because I also have been in those positions where they push you, where you have to defend yourself, and it's a push-pull, but they will absolutely back you into a corner. So although I might disagree with shit, I get why she does it too, or says there's snaps on the things she does, because I have it happen to me with the same fucking people. And there's common factors that connect all these people. Pay attention. Again, there's a common denominator that's wrecked all these friend groups, that's gone from creator to creator and had falling outs with all of these creators. None of us creators have those problems. Think about who's moved from place to place to place. Think about who's collected information and been close to these people. And then all of a sudden these channels pop up, directly going after and targeting people.
Yeah.
Yeah, Queen was doxing them.
Yeah. And
She
so
put- No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, now she's been being punished every day ever since, for months.
yeah. So
Yeah,
if
she what? Can you say that again? I'm sorry.
She's being punished now every.
Nope, I disagree with you, Lisa. If what was happening to me and my child and all the police reports, he's asking for body cam footage of me. Supposedly, I haven't seen it or heard it. But yeah, absolutely, Pineapple, 100%. And that's why I when they all fucking, oh, I'm going to fucking defend the things that are fucking relevant. It's what it is. I get it. I guarantee there's a shit ton of things, because Queen fell out with a certain group of people at the same time I had fallen out with a certain group of people. Not all of them overlapped, but a few key characters did. But I pulled away silently behind the scenes, because the difference is there was multiple people involved in all of my relations with certain people. That wasn't the case. Dirty is as dirty is. Think about what's happening now. I guarantee in time, some of you are going to get you're going to see firsthand, and you're not going to like it at all.
Every day since it happened, which was months and months ago, and now it's a hate Britney campaign. That's kind of where it all started.
You were on that hate Britney campaign, Just Irish.
Be honest, if I remember.
Well, nobody gave you the attention you so much were looking for over here, because it's fucking weird. We don't really. The pick-me's give us red flags. I mean, it is what it is. You throw yourself for attention, it drives us the other way.
Remember correctly, where it got really bad. Yeah.
It's just crazy. I don't know. They had so much fun about me last night. They are putting up. Now they're putting up a, like, I don't even know what.
I don't even want to watch that shit, because truly I'm uninterested. But let me shut this off. Okay. That was painful and miserable. I disagree, Lisa, when he's collecting body cam footage of your children. I'm sorry. That's a whole different ball game. And no, it should be going to the court. She should be getting a restraining order. So you can have your opinions on it are fine. They're yours, so are mine. We can all have disagreements on what we think is rational or not. But I tell you what, if I found out it was him that's behind this account, just telling you, if I find out who's behind this account, you will know everything. Every fucking thing. Because you're not going to say that Kyle is touching children's genitals and me not expose everything about you. So you can disagree with it all you want, but until you're in this side of it, yeah. And plus, most of these people contact families as is. So there's that. Yeah, absolutely, Emily. We only know what's being told out front. And as Kyle said, the constant abuse from that one to women, the constant verbal abuse is being normalized. And it's like, are you guys okay? There's nothing normal about the constant abuse of women with that one. That won't be normalized. Yes. Can we give as much as yes, but he doesn't even review shit. He just he reviews shit and makes low blows and goes real life. He uses the guise of doing this review and doing a community service to go low. He did it on Betty. He's done it on Queen Bee. He's done it on so many other women, just Davis family, literally Davis family, unscrupulous Davis family, I think is what it is now. Yeah, Pineapple, Kyle said that too. Kyle said the same thing. Trust and believe, they fuck around here. There will be, I mean, it is what it is. That's why Kyle's concerned. Kyle's more concerned about the women that he's going after, because Kyle has, like, he's here, right? He's here, but this person, this man, this little bitch is going after women and children and involving himself in their real lives. Like, it's unhinged at this point. And Shady's behavior is just getting worse and worse and worse, and being promoted and provoked and all of the things too. Like, one thing I will say, the worst thing I've seen is since Savage has moved communities, Shady is completely, I will say, it seems like Savage kind of kept her under wraps. Brandywine, thank you so much for the support. But I want to show you guys again this page so you guys are well aware of what's happening, because there's nothing about this that's going to be hidden. It needs to be all out front. Every bit of it. Because again, when you push on these people, this is what they do. when you correct their misinformation and push on them, this is how they come back. It says, I have found out some extremely shocking information about nonsense on the webs. Husband Kyle and the checkered criminal past. He doesn't have a criminal past. Again, if you have a background checker, run it. And why they had to move states. Again, my father-in-law had a triple brain bleed and then ended up with hydrocephalus. We decided to be closer to them. That's why we moved to Arizona. Touching children is sickening and will be exposed. It has come to my attention that not only is Kyle a man who fiddles with children's genitals, but Becky herself has opened a door to her child to be in communication with a dangerous man from the UK with a dozen criminal offenses on his record. Again, they wouldn't have access to that because it's almost impossible to get a UK record, and Cash has stated numerous times that that's not true. Kids in this couple's home and in care are in great danger. No, the only person putting them at great danger is this person. And then these are some of the comments that they left under my video. Yep, and the channel has been reported. I think I'm going to try X. I think I'm going to try that revival and tag Team YouTube and see what happens. It says, you got the audacity to tell Brittany to keep her kids offline. Meanwhile, you're harming kids in real life and allowing strangers access to them on the internet. That will be stopped with one call made today. You will get back 10 times the pain you've caused others. This is now my biggest focus. If you've been around a while, this verbiage sounds very similar to other things that we've seen. You got the audacity. Well, I read that one. You can thank your sister for finally coming forward with your evil actions. Your poor family. How dare you destroy so many people? You and that sorry excuse for a man, Kyle, who touches kids with your help will be exposed. You can explain to the people why Kyle was accused of touching your daughter. How will you explain that? I don't have to explain that because it never happened and you're the one making the allegations. So how are you going to prove your allegations? You and that sorry excuse for a man. I already read that one. You can explain to people. Yeah, that one. And then these two these three, until you have the money to fund your own move across country without getting money from a criminal with a long rap sheet, you should shut your mouth about grifters. A lot of creators are right now making a video about your long cons and grifts, even before YouTube. We got it all. Dirt bag child trafficker. Notice the period, comma, period. You have endangered your child for money, having her communicate with a deranged man for money. What are you doing to those other children? I guess we are about to find out. Kiss your life goodbye. Oh, is that a threat? Is that a threat to kiss my life goodbye? Huh? Is that a threat? Is that a threat? You have been pimping out your daughter to a creep online for money, not to mention a man with several criminal convictions on his record in the United Kingdom. I've reported you, and the authorities need to have a good look at your mothering skills. So BJ and Nana, which part's my karma? Like I said, would you want me to put up a page questioning all Craig and saying just random off the fucking chain shit about, was Craig actually in the Navy? Are your kids actually tested? Why are they up late at night? Why are your windows blacked out? Why are there fly strips? Why are there roach shit all over your cupboards? Is your home safe? Would you want me to do that to you? Is this my karma? Or was it my karma that my very loved, well taken care of dog passed away? Which part is my karma? Asking for a friend. Because BJ, as you continue to try and claim victimhood status and tell all your subs, all these things, I can show what is happening to me. You've never been able to do that. You couldn't walk a day in the shoes that I live in. Let's just be honest. I actually work a job. You don't even know what that fucking is. It's a 3-letter word. I know it's really hard for you. J-O-B. Your job is victimhood status 101. And you and your buddies sat on that panel and you didn't say shit about this not being my karma. So which part? You thought it was hysterical that I was crying yesterday. Yeah. I was an emotional wreck, losing my dog and then feeling the biggest betrayal of somebody that I once trusted. I trusted that person around my children. who, unlike you, I don't exploit my children. I was desperate to find any help for my kid whatsoever. And magically, we found an amazing person who's been a great part of our lives. We'll never be the same. You exploit your children. I defend, protect, and do everything for my kids. Oh, they're laughing about me crying, Bushi. So it's my karma, don't you know? It's my karma. Here, I'll go back and show you guys where they said it's my karma. It's my karma. It's just my karma, right? My karma.
WF. I don't know how to explain that.
At first, I thought like she was. I was just so frustrated, and I was like, "Damn!" Every single thing that she says, like,
Well,
that's
both
what
just
she
are,
is.
but Jana. But no, we're not talking about either of those people. We're talking about Krisha Crocs.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, it is.
I think she talks a bunch of garbage, but I think she's got like she's just somebody who's extremely out there. I just want to know. All I want to know, the only thing I just would love to see her true crime. I wouldn't ever comment over there anything on everything to do with my life. I would just like to see it.
Yeah.
That's it. I don't know. I mean,
well, I didn't see two, but I have seen one. And then I heard another major example today of people that, have relentlessly come after me. They can't take it. Like, she's one of them, whether she has something wrong with her or not. She can't take what she does.
They were trying to say that Trisha Talks has mental illness.
To other people when it comes back to her. And then nonsense. Today,
oh my gosh, I just got around to checking out the first 4 minutes of that or something. Go ahead. I'm sorry for interrupting.
No, you're fine. Like, I haven't seen it, but the people that told me, I trust them. They don't.
I haven't seen it, even though I'm obsessed with nonsense because I want to wear her skin and be her.
They're not going to lie about it. She's getting a little bit back of what she's been given, and I heard she was over on her.
By the way, I have never once gone after someone's kids like this or their spouse or called them a pedophile or said that they touch kids' genitals. Would never do something of the sort. Do not even remotely find this entertaining. Nothing.
Channel tonight crying because they're talking about her kids.
Yep.
Again, that's a complete misrepresentation of why I was crying. Please go watch if you wonder.
Karma will
doesn't
get
feel
you.
good, does it? Nonsense.
No. And whether it's true or not, karma will come back to bite you.
And Nana, again, everybody has seen you exactly for the person you are.
It really will.
Well, and she's like, it's a whole group of people. Like,
oh my God.
She just went into like, it's a whole group and it's related to something. And then she's like, I don't know who it is. Like, she indicated some kind of crime syndicate is after.
I didn't indicate a crime syndicate. They are all criminals. I mean, look at what they do. They lump themselves together. I can't even explain it any better than they've shown you. They've shown you exactly who they are. When they started trying to posture with Duchess, I told Duchess, watch the game. Here's exactly what they were doing. They did it. I haven't been wrong once about what I said was going to happen. And if Duchess was in here, she could confirm. I've told her, watch, this is exactly what's going to happen. And it does. These people show themselves over and over. Megan, can you, I even said, I didn't even go that far. I just said, can you imagine if somebody put up a page questioning Craig's military service and if he was in the Navy, or how she always says and uses her kids and my kids' diagnosis all that shit, how she does that, if they question that, have they actually been tested? What's really going on over there, BJ? Like, she would fucking lose her mind. I showed this publicly, didn't cry about it, was just showing people this is what's happening. I told you this was going to happen. I knew this was happening. They tapped in real lifers. They're all grouped together and all in communication. They've told us that. They've absolutely, Sinner told us that. BJ's told us that. These idiots tell us that.
After her and Lyle. You know,
Wow.
come on, Becky. You're a weirdo. Nobody cares. You've been attacking over here for months and nothing's been done. You haven't even received a strike, you silly thing.
It's because I don't review you fucking idiots who strike. That's it. That's all. But I just wanted to make sure that was documented, because now all of those defenders of hers, I just want you to remember when she expects me to call out people who are going after her, which y'all know that ship sailed a long fucking time ago. At one point in time, I did. At one point in time, I would correct things that were being said incorrectly about BJ. No, I'm not wasting my time. BJ has shown you everything you need to know about who she is and what she stands for. She's giddy over this channel being made about Kyle, Cash, and myself. So, oh yeah, Megan. And she stood 10 toes down on defending his homophobic, transphobic, all of that stuff. She defended that the other day too. So there's that. Revival, thank you. I'm struggling. This week has been hard, I will say. And you guys, please keep Kyle in your thoughts if you're the praying type. I'm sure he could use them. We just found out that one of his cousins was found deceased while I was live. We don't have any answers. She had been sick. His aunt texted him and he just sent me the screenshot of the text message, and I don't even know it. The poor guy. This week started off with his brother that passed away. It was his birthday. Then we lost Dexter, coming right off the heels of losing Judy. And then now his cousin passed away and they don't know what happened. I'll read you guys what it says. Like, I just don't even know what to say anymore. Like, I feel so fucking bad. The guy has just had, and he's got a dental infection all on top of all of this. Like, that man is such a fucking good man too. And he's at work just trying. I'm not really sure. So his aunt says, I'm so sorry, but I have some sad news about your cousin. She passed away this week. A wellness check was done on her today by her apartment building because they hadn't seen her since Monday. No foul play appears to be involved. She had been feeling sick since November, but her doctor hadn't completed a diagnosis yet, so the issue is unknown. The coroner is doing an autopsy, and as soon as we get the results, we will let everyone know. I love you. Be safe and well. That was from his aunt, and I just got that during this. This week has just been a hell of a week for Kyle. A hell of a week for him. And he doesn't deserve this shit. Kyle is a genuine good human that I wouldn't know what to do without. And again, if you want his last name, if you know him and you want his last name, if you want to run it, message me. I'll tell you. I'll send you the screenshots of his background check. He doesn't have a fucking record. He's never been accused of anything like this. That's Kenzie's best buddy. And to even play these games like this and to say that this is our karma. No, shit happens. We all go through struggles in life. I just don't use them as victimhood status. I don't use them to grift off of the internet and make everybody feel sorry for me because that's the only personality I have is victimhood. That's you, BJ. That's you. So if you could, yeah, just keep them in your thoughts. I don't even, I'm still kind of speechless about everything this week. And Dexter will forever be missed. Forever be missed. We talked about it last night and we were going through the rescues and looking at pets. got it. With all the cats and with Bella, we have to get a puppy. That's one thing. Like, it has to be a puppy if we do decide to get another dog. So they don't chase the cats or like are scared of cats or anything like that. So we'll see. But oh, it's been a week. Yeah, it's been a crazy week for sure. But I'm going to get out of here. I got to go run to the store, go shower, go take care of laundry, actual household things because, oh, you guys want to see my new rug? The new rug came. It's wrinkled. Don't mind it. It's still like ironing out some because we just put it down last night, and it's got to be adjusted. So don't mind. Kiki's laying in this thing on it, but the new rug came. It's got a little color, a little more color in it. See? That, oh, there's two of them. Whiskey had her toy out, but it's actually really, really soft. Here's Bella. There's the Bella. There's the baby. It was cheap. It was actually really cheap. It's really freaking soft. It's really soft. It's got like a yellow, a bluish teal, a gray, a brown. It like pulls all the colors in our house together. It's so soft though. It's thinner, but it's just soft. We always have a rug down here, so Bella gets traction when she jumps on the couch. Basically, I bought a new rug for that. Bombshell, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Bella is grieving hardcore up to good. Yeah, she is having a real hard time. We've been looking. She slept in a spot last night. But yeah, she's having a rough time. Kyle had nightmares last night. It's just been a fucking week. It has been a week. It has been one of those weeks that you just, Pineapple, I really, really appreciate you, seriously. Yeah. Thank you for being such a good friend to our mutual friend too. I'm so grateful because our mutual friend always blames herself for shit and apologizes for shit that she has no control over and does things because she's a fucking damn good friend. So I really appreciate you being there for our friend because, well, two of our friends, actually two of them. We have two mutual that are really close to both of us. And yeah. All right. Any questions? Any questions? So if you see this account running around, please let me know. If you see any other accounts like this, please let us know. This is criminal. These are extremely suable, slanderous accusations. To say stuff like this about Kyle and Cash is extreme. They changed the title because it was Becky as a child trafficker, which is illegal as is, and things I don't play with. But it's pretty obvious that whoever this is associated with a certain group. But it's also very likely, again, all of these people are connected to the scammer that got exposed, which it will not make sense to me. So if you have pieces of why people are swinging so hard for the people who outed the fact that this scammer was in the community, even though she'd been here for years and been outed previously, if anybody knows why it's such a big deal or has inclinations, let me know. I would love to know what your opinions are because there's some reason that they are swinging so hard for Cash. There is a fucking reason why they're coming after Cash, Kyle, me, and Kenzie. And it's not surface level. It's much deeper. There's connecting factors as far as creators that some of you might not realize. But if you connect the pieces, they're there. Veda's connected to BJ. BJ's connected to Sinner. Sinner's connected to Sarah. Sinner was connected to Yep. Sinner was connected to Gina Diamond. BJ's connected to Kim and Crafton. BJ's connected to Hong, Nick, Tony, all of those people. Like there's so many, and all of them, you know what all of them have involved? Well, then you got Shady out here too, completely unhinged, like unraveling. It's not a coincidence. It's not at all. Jill, I appreciate you guys so much. Mo, I know it's so many of you guys. A lot of us connect because we're animal lovers and we like animals more than humans because of our fucking trauma. Like it's what it is. But you guys are so appreciated. Thank you guys, all of you, Breaking Chains, everybody for the kind words. I'll keep you guys posted if we find out anything on Kyle's cousin. I'm kind of nervous about what that situation is because it's a much deeper situation than I'm hoping it's just health issues, but it makes me I just feel so bad. Like that fucking man has been through enough. And then last night I had to tell him about what was going on. So he knew because he is a business owner. He is a very well-respected, upstanding part of society, unlike the fucking bottom feeders that are trying to take digs at him. Like he is a well-respected, incredible human being. And to even attempt to re-victimize my children by making allegations like this, to even attempt to do that, and people sit in chats and say, please stop exploiting your kids, when I don't whatsoever. That's never been a thing. I don't use Kenzie's health. I could make you guys feel bad for Kenzie when Kenzie talks about her medical shit. If you guys only knew everything, like that's the thing is I don't ever do that. Kenzie talks about it a little bit because it's just part of what's going on. Scotty, let me see if I can find her. I don't know where she is. Pika, I am going to go. I got to run to the store and then it's movie day. Today's movie day. And then tomorrow is, we have like a festival that we're doing. And then where's Whiskey? What are you doing?
Look.
Jeez Louise. Can I show him?
Yeah. I wanted to stick to my bed frame, so and Whiskey kept grabbing it.
Look what this kid's doing. She's putting lights behind her bed frame. She's already got it done. Look at that. Whose kid is she? Kyle's. Kyle and the LED lights. Kyle and Kenzie and their LED lights, I swear. Whiskey, you're being requested. Come here. Get your cat, please.
She's under the bed.
Whiskey, can you call her?
Whiskey.
Hold on. Alma, thank you. You guys will probably see me this weekend in and out because
Smush is right here too.
part of it I don't have to do. There's Smush.
No device is found. Retry.
There's the Smush.
It's so flashy. What do you mean?
Smush says, I see my friends. I'll come see my friends. You want to see your friends, Smushy? You want to see them? No, don't push buttons. Can you say hi, friends? I don't know where Whiskey is.
She's under the bed.
Whiskey, come here. Is she sleeping?
No, she's at the end of the bed. Or she was earlier.
Whiskey, where? I can't see. Oh, there she is. Oh. Whiskey, you're being requested. Smush, don't push buttons. Come here. You little shit pot. Come here. No, not that way. Come here. Whiskey, come here. Come here. Come this way, you turd. Why do you always try to... I'm trying to get the whiskey for you. Smush! Smush! Smush, don't be pushing keys, please. He's trying to eat the... Hold on, I'm trying to do the cat. Come here. Come here. Come here. Ready? Come here. Come on. Come on, wherever you are. Okay, you're being requested on camera.
Be careful of her belly. She doesn't like it. You take it out there.
There you go. There's your whiskey. I had to get a hair tie to get her out. Can you say hi to your friends? There you go, Scotty. Go get it. She says, nah, I got stuff to do. I got stuff to do.
The whole time? What have you been doing?
She's such a pain in the butt. Go get it.
But she's the reason why I had to put new ones here.
She's nuts. She's so nuts. Oh, here, hold on. Here's another one. Say hi. Say hi, friends. Hi, Eclipse. I'll share with you guys pictures of how they were sleeping last night. And here's the one that runs the house. Kiki. Kiki. Say hi, friends. I'm just napping. I'm doing what I do best. Oh, the crazy cats. The crazy cats, all of them. Okay, I'm going to go shower, get my life together. Hold on, you guys want to see? There's the Bella. There's the pretty girl. She's just lonely. She's so lonely. I really want a King Charles Cavalier. Like, that's my dream dog. I've always wanted a King Charles Cavalier, but I just cannot buy a dog. Like, adopt a dog, yes. Rescue a dog, yes. I cannot, for the life of me, buy a purebred bougie animal. Like, I never have. I've never had anything but adopted, rescued. So I'm sure we'll find something. And I want a medium-sized dog again. Not a big one. Oh, thank you. The truth shall set you free. Corgis. Kyle loves corgis, but I don't know. They are creatures. They're beautiful creatures, but they are creatures for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I know, Alma. I look like hell right now. You want to see? Oh, God, that's probably not a good thing for me to turn my camera on. Oh, no. Today I look real rough. Let's see. I mean, my hair. Half of it's up, half of it's down. There you go. I think I showered like not even 12 hours ago, but that's what we were thinking. Revival is taking Bella to pick her out. There are Cavalier rescue groups. Are there really, Starry? Oh. Why'd you tell me that, Starry? There is a Cane Corso puppy. It's a Cane Corso mix, but Cane Corsos get so big, but I don't know what the mix is. There's one website that has all these cute animals. They're just adorable, but they don't have the breeds on any of them. Elizabeth, that's a steer. That's funny. Yeah, they have well, the ones I'm talking about have the rescues, they're local rescues, and the one doesn't have the breeds of the dogs, but it's a big rescue group. It's actually a like county. Actually, let me tell you the one, Arizona Wealth. Give me a second. There's the Arizona Humane Society, and then there's also it is the Arizona Animal Welfare League are two of them that we're looking at. but the Arizona Animal Welfare League has their dog gallery, but they do not have. I do look dirty. Even though my hair is still clean, I do look dirty. Okay, you want me to show you the cutest fucking dog I've ever seen in my life? Oh no, she's gone. No, she can't be gone. She is. No. But her sister or brother is available still. Oh shit. The little white one's gone. Oh my gosh. I don't know what she is. She looks like almost like a Corgi Aussie mix. Look how cute she is. They don't say what she is, though. She's 24 pounds. She's 3 years old. Isn't she cute? But they also have Topaz. And I'm not sure what Topaz is either. But look at this face. Did you see that one? And then there's also Halibut. Halibut's three months old. And then there's also told you guys. I told you guys I can't help it. Toby is also maybe my favorite. He's 2 months old. I'm not sure what he is either. But look at Toby. Look at Toby. But they don't have their breeds on here. They say he's 12 pounds currently. He's male. Thank you, Starry Night. And here's Tyler. Told you guys I've been... Here I am. Look at Tyler. I know, that's me. I can't help it. I want them all. And then there's Natalie. I fucking love boxers. I don't know what it is, but they can be, and I don't know what, she looks like a boxer cross. She's a year-old. Boxers sometimes can be aggressive with cats though, and sometimes have bad hip issues. So depending on, no, I'm not getting two. Not at once. Okay, here's the other one, and I couldn't show Kyle this one because I already knew the answer to this one. But the other thing is I don't really want, like, one thing with Dexter. Dexter was older, so mini Aussies need a lot of room, and that one looks like an Aussie healer mix, potentially. But his coloring is beautiful. And then there's, oh God, there's just so many of them. There's Usher. Usher's sideline look is my favorite. Look at that side eye. Usher looks like a pit mix. I'm not really sure what. But look at him. Almost looks like a lab pit, maybe. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Some of them are so photogenic, absolutely. And other ones are just like, yeah, no. Not today. Not today. Darter. Oh, here, Jumbo Shrimp is fucking cute too. But I think Jumbo Shrimp might be a big boy. That's Jumbo Shrimp. I don't know what, again, they don't have the breeds listed. God, they're cute though. Oh, if Josie wasn't older, she's elderly. She's 9 years old, but she's beautiful. She's a pretty girl too. Oh, feisty. Toby is the cutest little thing ever. Darter. Did I show you guys Darter? Who's Darter? I know. I just want Bella to have a buddy. It breaks my heart that she's alone because every day we had such a routine all day long. Like they hung out. Oh, here's an interesting mix too. I'm not sure. I wish they had them located or the breeds on here because Fling is super cute, but he's so low to the ground. He's 3 years old and he's tiny. He's got like short little legs, but huge ears. Look at his ears. But then this is Fling. Look at his little legs. He looks like a corgi. I don't know what kind of mix. No, I couldn't, Elizabeth. I couldn't get a senior dog. Everybody that does that, the senior rescues, you guys are incredible human beings. My heart can't take it. Oh, DJ Pauly D. Let me show you DJ Pauly D too. DJ Pauly D is 4 years old, so he's not in the. But look at him. Shepherd Dobie Corgi, you think that's what? Could be. Yeah, I don't know why the breeds aren't listed. There's a lot of Akitas and Huskies on the Arizona Humane Society. There's a bunch of like Akitas. There's just so many animals here. It just breaks my fucking heart how many animals are here that are up for adoption. There's 31 pages. Oh, here, let me show you this is the Cane Corso mix. I wouldn't want an Akita or a Husky here just because of our weather. I know they can acclimate, but I hate that they love cold weather and it gets hot as hell here. There are certain breeds I won't. I love the animals, but just because of where we live and our lifestyle and stuff that I won't do. But isn't he a cute little bugger? Buddy is super fucking cute too, but he is a brown and white smooth coated Chihuahua. He looks mixed to me though. I don't know why he looks mixed. He does not look standard Chihuahua. He looks like a Chihuahua mix. His name's Buddy. I can't go to the shelters. I can't without bringing it. Just, I'm going to struggle. Oh my God, Revival. Yeah, your daughter is incredible for what she does. My heart, when it comes to animals, my heart just can't handle it. There's so many cute ones. If you want to look at these that we're looking at, it's the Arizona Humane Society. And no, I will not say you're going real life. I'm showing you guys the dogs we're looking at, all the different ones, but oh my God. Okay, look at this face. Again, older than what I would do, but look at that. Look at that face. That's Bubba. Oh, fucking Molly. Okay. I know. Exactly, NorCal. That's I'm big with that though. There's just certain breeds. We're gone occasionally, and I would like the new dog to be able to travel in the vehicle with us when we go places, well behaved, socialized. Of course, they have to be good with other dogs, other cats. Dexter, that's the thing is none of my animals have. I know, Revival. Did I show? Hold on, let me show you Molly. Isn't she adorable though? We'll change their name, chances are, as is, unless it's an older dog. But if it's a puppy, we'll change the name. We're being very selective though. Dexter was just that, like, we have other kids in and out of our house, workers all the time. So it has to be a puppy that we can raise in the proper environment. And there's just certain breeds that do better with certain types of families and certain things that, you know, I won't do it too. Like, I'm not going to make a dog's life miserable. If they need a lot of room to run, or they're like a working breed, like a healer. Dexter was a mini Aussie, but he was always a pillow pet. Like, he always loved, he was just, oh God, Chasing's not in here, so I can show this one, but look at this, look at Ginny. Ginny is fucking pretty as fuck. Oh, there's just so many. Chai and Cookie both. There's so many. We have a lot of rescues here. I hate how people are so careless with animals. They get animals, and then I understand too. We get a lot of senior citizens because it's a big retirement area. So when seniors pass, if the family can't take the animal, of course, then they end up in the shelters, which is just terrible because a lot of times they're single, you know, people, older people, animals. They're not good with kids, and it's just shitty. There was one more. Hold on, let me find her. Jazzy is an American brown brindle American pit bull terrier mix. She's 6 months old. She looks older than that though, if I'm being honest. Or she must be some sort of wire hair terrier. She's super cute too. That's Jazzy. Hold on, let me find a couple more. Exactly, Sarah. They are not they are not accessories. They're lifelong commitments. I just want something that I can love from day one and give them the best life possible. It is, Maria. It's so fucking hot, and there's so many in the shelters. It just makes me so fucking mad. Here's Fizz. He's a 5-year-old. He's a husky mix. A lot of pit bulls in our shelter. And then there's a lot of them that are brought from fight rings too, which is fucking just unreal. A lot of Chihuahuas. Okay. Ruby is what's an American Kelpie? Do you guys know what an American Kelpie is? Hot dogs are her favorite treat. Look at her. She's roly-poly-oly. She's as round as she is long. But she's had, full disclosure on there, it says that she's had exposure to parvo. Oh, can I just bring them all home? No, I would never. Oh, NorCal, thank you. See, a lot of these breeds I'm not familiar with. Can I just have Dexter back? That's all I want. Can I just have my Dexter back? I feel even bad looking at these pictures because none of them, like, they're not Dex. There was one, she's not on the website right now. I don't know if she got adopted or what happened. I'll have to look, but I showed her to Kyle last night. She's a corgi something mix. Oh, here's Trevor. He's a American Pit Bull Terrier mix. Isn't he cute? 17 weeks old. Let me see what else. I know, I wish they... Yes, yeah, Misfit, yeah. Let me see. There was one more that I wanted to show you guys. That's what Bella and I did yesterday before we took a nap. We just went, scoured through. We'll take her to pick when we choose. I don't know if we're going to go this weekend and look or not. I'm not in a rush. I don't want to lose her to a broken heart. And that's what I'm afraid will happen. Okay, Riley is beautiful too. God, there's so many. But Riley's a German Shepherd. And again, another one that's, it's just not fair to some of these breeds. Our weather here. And or having like a limited yard space. The other type of dog that I love, King Charles or King Cavalier Charles Spaniels or whatever they're called. I love Cocker Spaniels. Cocker Spaniels have always been, but they have a lot of health issues and ear infections and stuff because of the way their ears are. Another one I love is Basset Hounds. I fucking love Basset Hounds. Bella's 13, Connie. That's what I'm afraid. Like, she's been the one that's been having issues. Here's another Australian cattle dog. That's Captain. He's only 14 weeks old. But again, depending on what type of Australian cattle dog, Barbara, Cockers are special. You've never met one? Regular Cockers can be aggressive. A lot of them don't like kids, but my girls are older, so they're not really young. They just got to be well socialized. Oh, gosh. This one's a healer mix of some sort, and he's beautiful. He's a year old. That's Joshy. He's a year old. And then Gigi's a beautiful girl, but another husky mix. There's so many. God, there's just so many on here. Basil's a Roddy. Pit Bull Terrier mix. She's pretty too. She's only 6 months old, but she's going to be a big one. A big girl. Daryl. Some of the names they give them just kill me. Healers are so high strung. Yeah. NorCal, I would never do that because they're working dogs. They have to have, like, they live their best lives on ranches. Look at Luna, supposedly a German Shepherd. Okay. On that one, Revival. On the Arizona one. Okay. Look at this. Tell me this. I don't know. George looks. Look at George. Yeah, Elizabeth, I do. Yep, younger. Georgia is 6 months old, and they say he's a Siberian Husky. He's beautiful, but he's tiny. He's little tiny for a Siberian Husky. He's got to be a mix with Siberian Husky. Trying to find Luna. Luna is the name? Is that what you said? It's not coming up. German Shepherd. Hold on. Let me go back up. Where is she? Oh, God. Look at this one. I mean, I'm telling you, again, these I won't get. I'm just showing you guys. That's what I said, NorCal. Like, I swear that is not correct. There's no fucking way. That dog is way bigger, but look at this. I mean, she's a beautiful, but again, I just feel bad in this weather. Like, a lot of these types of dogs have to have jobs. Okay, Peanut's kind of cute. Peanut's only 4 months old. Peanut and Butter. Look at that. Peanut, that's Butter. There's Peanut. And then there's Butter. Oh my God, poor Ace. Oh, Oliver. Oh, what are you, Oliver? Oh no. Oliver's an American Pit Bull Terrier, and oh my God. Oh my God. Look at that face. He's 16 weeks old. He's 15 pounds. He had exposure to parvo too, which obviously they've been treated. I'm looking. I don't know where. Why am I not finding Luna? There's Chad. Oh my God. Look at Dylan. Oh. Look at Dylan. He's a Dachshund mix. He's 6 pounds. He's 12 weeks old. Oh my God. Okay, oh my, look at Scruff. I want to get a male, I think, too, Jim. That's what I think Kyle wants a male too. Revival, I'm still looking. God, these two are so cute though. That I won't get that big of a dog because, but those are the big King Corso mixes. Sorry, look at my hair. Dylan is adorable, huh? Scruff is adorable too. Oh my God, look at Penelope. Okay, Penelope is also kind of reflectionary of my look. Okay, short and stocky. Look at Penelope. Look at her little legs and her big old body. She's 2 years old, but look at that freaking head on her. Oh my God. She's so cute. I hate the fucking name. Love the dog. Did you send me a pic? Why am I not finding Luna? Oh, Bree. Yes. Yeah, Bree. Thank you for the support. Yeah, I got Chloe 2 or 3 days after Phoebe passed for Bella. Bella has been there with every one of these every one of our animals that have passed. Bella has sadly, yeah, she's been through all of them. We lost Phoebe. We got Chloe. Her and Chloe lived their entire lives together. Then we got Dexter, and Dexter and Bella were the absolute best. Oh my God, look at Millie. I don't know. I am obsessed with that one now. Hold on. Revival message me. Damn it. Where'd it go? Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, okay. She's adorable. Oh, hold on. I want that off my. This is the one Revival was saying. Hold on. That's Luna. There's no way she's what they say. Yeah, she's not a German Shepherd either. There's no fucking way. She's cute as shit, but she is not a German Shepherd. That's why I'm like, how are they getting this? How are they getting some of these animals? Oh my God, look at Ginny. Ginny is just beautiful though. I'll show you guys the one I showed Kyle yesterday. She's not on the website right now, so I don't know if that means she's adopted out or not. But this is the one I showed Kyle yesterday. She's a corgi. She looks like a corgi Aussie mix. But she's not on the website anymore. I think I'm in love with that dachshund. I think I might be in love with that one. Hold on, let me go back and I'll show you guys again. We don't want a big dog. We don't want a tiny, tiny little purse dog either. But we want one that, yeah, is okay with this weather. I don't want one that follows me into the swimming pool like a freaking. I would also love a golden retriever, but I would have a hell of a time keeping the golden. I mean, our pool's fenced. So, but I know that dog would probably try to drown me because they love to swim. None of our dogs. God, Penelope is just fucking cute. Yeah, Dylan. But look at Penelope. I mean, again, I hate the name, but I'll go back to Dylan. You guys love Dylan too. Kyle's never been a little dog guy. Oh my God. Dylan is the cutest fucking thing. Look at Dylan. Oh my God. Dylan's the cutest fucking thing and he's 12 weeks old. He's only 6 pounds. Oh my God. He's a dachshund. Dachshund. Oh my God, look at his little legs. Sorry, I look like shit, you guys. Look at that little face. Look at how big his paws are. Oh my God. Ever since he had my dogs and Bella's his baby. But then I also fucking look at Scruff. Scruff's the mix. I kind of like Scruff too because Scruff is like, she looks Scruff. She's 4 pounds. She's a little ball of energy, ready to go, go, go. I'm always up for a good adventure. A home with lots to see and lots to chew. I mean, do. She's a chewer. Dylan and Scruff both, oh man. I don't know which one I like better. They're both so freaking cute. Oh my gosh, I don't know. Wire hair. Yep, that's what it says, Jen. How adorable, though. I mean, they're just freaking cute as shit. Some of the breeds on some of these that are listed, though, are just, what? You want to see Dick? Here's Dick. I mean, Richard. Richard is a brown and white Chihuahua, smooth coated. He too looks like a mix. He's 18 pounds. Yeah, he's not a standard Chihuahua. He's big for a Chihuahua. That's Dick, aka Richard. Can we get both? Oh my gosh, how freaking cute though. Okay. Now Panda's gotta be a mix. Nope. Panda has got healer in her. Australian cat, red merle, Australian cattle dog, again, needs room to run. But look at her. Look at her. She's adorable. She's only 10 weeks old. I really love Dylan. Man, I love Dylan. Oh, I think Bella would like Dylan too. I think we need to go see Dylan. Oh, Dylan. Gosh, dang it. Dylan is adorable, isn't he? I know. He's so freaking cute. Dylan's so freaking cute. Like, how can you pass up that face? Trevor's also really freaking cute, but he's going to be big. Harold's got one leg. Captain's really cute, too. Jelly and Sprout are really cute, too. Oh, man. I don't know. Okay, let's see. Let me look one more time. Let me show you guys Dylan one more time. I bet Dylan gets adopted out pretty fast. He's freaking adorable. Who could not take that little guy home? The peanut and the butter are really cute too. Oh my God, though, like, look at his face. Where is he? His adoption fee is only $475. That's not bad because he's chipped. vaccinated and spayed or neutered. He's neutered. It's male. He's a male, right? Yeah, he's male. Oh my God, he's so cute, and he is neutered. So that's not bad for adoption fees because he's been neutered. He's got all of his shots. He's microchipped, everything. I know, T. I know. Yeah, ASD. It's because they do a revival, right? It's because they do all of they make sure that they're neutered. So if you get a puppy, you have to do all that stuff anyways. So truly, that's very reasonable in my opinion to have them chipped, neutered already, all their vaccinations. Because she's older, Elizabeth, a lot of times they will do like promotional runs on a dog that's been in the shelter for, a couple months. They will run them for free adoption fees. So they have more of a chance of getting a home. Like a lot of people will go for the younger puppies because it's easier to integrate a puppy into things. So they'll run specials on a dog that's been in the shelter for longer. Yeah, I remember Phoebe, when I adopted her, she was $150. But I had to take her to get groomed, everything. Like I had to do everything because she was brand new into the adoption. Yeah, that's not a bad price at all. And truly, it goes for such a good cause too, because it pays for, again, like this is where my heart is. Adopt, don't shop. Spay and neuter your pets. I mean, you guys know how I feel about all that stuff. When people were like, please don't. And I was like, I've never purchased a dog besides adopted. Most of them are random. Like Bella was found in the middle of a street. Dexter was my ex-sister-in-law's, who's unfortunately her puppy got pregnant and had way too many babies. And I took him, thank God. Chloe was rescued off Craigslist and she was locked in somebody's backyard. I paid $50 for her from a Craigslist ad to just kidnap her and take her home. And then I had to pay for her cherry eye surgery, her to get spayed, and all of her shots and everything. So to me, like the money goes to a great cause. Yeah. Yeah, feisty. I don't know what it is here for spay and neutering. Kenzie paid like $3 something for shots and fixing her cat the other day. But all right. Yes, NorCal. That's why I think like for our situation, because we do have all the cats and I have a senior dog and there's people in and out, like it needs to be a specific, like the little Dylan would be a breed that would probably integrate well because I'm home. Kenzie and I are home. There's always somebody here unless all of us are gone together and then the animals are together, but they're not left home a lot. I don't do crate training. I've never done that. I've always potty trained. I'm up and down all night long anyways. The little guy's legs might not be able to do the stairs yet, but sooner or later. There is some low-cost clinics still around here, but they're hard to get into. They're like booked out. To put, just so you guys know, like I didn't do like private cremation. I did group cremation. I didn't want remains or ashes of Dexter, but I got his paw print and then all the blood tests and the ultrasounds and stuff that they did. It was about $1,100 for everything included, which at an animal hospital, a vet, like an emergency vet clinic, is not bad at all. It was about $800 for Chloe when they did everything with Chloe, and then $1,000, a little over $1,000, closer to $1,100 for Dexter. So it sucks. Like it sucks, but I want to, like, he's already, Dylan's already neutered. Best dogs. Scruff is super cute too. I know. Scruff is super cute. Elizabeth, I agree. I absolutely agree. But maybe Kyle will have to get Scruff and I'll have to get Dylan. God, don't tempt us. Dylan looks just like he would fit in our household with that attitude. I know, NorCal. I know it. I've never seen Kyle. That was probably the hardest thing. Like, I had to keep it together because he kept it together for sis with Chloe. He was the strong one in that situation, even though he was crushed. But we were in the room, of course. If this is too hard for you guys, please leave. But it just, I've never heard the gasp and the pain and the tears that, like, it just crushed my soul. It's crushed me to see him like that. And then every day it's just been something different that's been happening. And the poor guy's dealing with a fucking major tooth infection and he's working his ass off. Dylan, Marcy, is the one I love. Oh my God, no. She's allergic to grass. Min pins can be high strung. Dear terms of service. They're expensive. Animals are, that's something they're in, and you got to take care of them just like a human's health. You got to take care of them. It's so hard. Yeah, I'm not going to do that until Kyle gets home. We'll go see the shelter. I'm sure the shelter is open this weekend. So if he wants to, I'm not going to force him either. It'll be at our, it's a family decision. So, oh, so sorry, UA. That's terrible. Dylan is adorable, isn't he, Kane? I know. If you guys didn't see Dylan, back up the stream and you'll see Dylan. Here, I'll show Dylan again. I'm going to be sitting here just staring at Dylan. Oh my God, he's just fucking cute. Oh my God. See how I'm going to maneuver this, though, is I'm going to send it to my mother-in-law. Oh. Oh my God, he's so fucking cute. Look at him. God, he's cute. Look at him. He's so freaking cute. Look, I'll pull Scruff up too. Oh, God, he's cute. Oh, but Scruff looks sad. Scruff looks sad. Scruff says, come get me. Scruff is cute as fuck too, though. Oh, I don't know. That's good, Elizabeth. She needs that. Dexter did that to her. You guys could, that's the thing is Dexter, for a senior dog, he was so fucking rambunctious and chaotic. Like, the whole entire house is so quiet with him being gone because that dog had like, you couldn't do shit without him. He was a mess, a good mess, but he was into shit. He was getting into everything. He was just a mess, just the way we liked it. He was so fucking ridiculously funny all the time. Like, he was just up to shit constantly. Sending him to Kyle right now. He's going to be like, what are you doing? No, he won't. But I'll send him to Scruff. Send him. The quiet is so hard. It's tormenting Bella. Like, she just doesn't even know. She's walked around for hours on day, like all day yesterday and today, just looking for him, going to all the places he normally is. It's crazy. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. Aw. Oh. Yeah. Tell him I got it. I got it. Hold on. All right. Let's see. Does he respond? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Charlie is so freaking cute. One of you, I don't want to, unless you want to say who it is, sent me your grand puppy, and he's so freaking cute. Hold on, let me go get Sis for a second. Let's go see what Sis says. Watch, she'll say no. Kenzie is very particular. She loves Cocker Spaniels. Like, she is the Cocker Spaniel girl. But hold on, let me see. I think she knows. She knows he hasn't been home, and they've never been apart. Never once been apart. Oh, there you are. Hold on, I got a dog to show you.
What?
Look at.
No, we're not getting the dog yet.
Do you hear her?
Will y'all tell her? Hold on, no, come here.
No, because Kenzie wants more cats.
No, listen. Tell her it's not smart to get a dog yet, because when Bella goes, that dog's gonna be depressed, and then we're gonna have to get another dog.
I know, so this is what I'm thinking.
Ew, those are so ugly. No, we're not getting ugly dogs.
I told you guys. I do what I want, though. Kenzie doesn't get to run. Kenzie gets, she's got 5 cats. She don't get to tell me what to do. I get to live my life. It's my house. That's what I just showed her. Dragonfly Dreamer. I just showed her a picture of Scruff and Dylan, and she was like, no. They just filed an emergency petition for what? Let me see. What now? Let's see. What in the fuck are they up to now? It's on their website. Let's see. Let me look really quick. For what, though? Like, what is it for? The only thing I'm seeing is from March 14th. UA. Oh, Nash Native, thank you. What is this petition for? Let's see. Did they post it on their X too? I'm assuming. I'm not seeing anything at UA. Oh, on the county website. Sorry, hold on. I got what you're saying. Let me look. Wait, wrong county. On the same one where everything else is through, UA? The Delco County? Give me a second. I'm looking. I wonder what this is about. Give me a second. I'm looking. Pulling it up right now. I was looking at their website. I was like, what? Is it under the same? Sorry, hold on. Emergency petition. Here it is. It's loading. Give me a second.
Let me see that website
What website?
of the dogs.
You can go look it up.
What is it called?
It's that one is do you want it? Arizona Humane Society. Okay, there's that page. Let's see. Does 1 through 14 inclusive. So it's got enjoin unauthorized recording, broadcasting, and doxing. An emergency hearing is scheduled for blank. This is what's filed. Transcripts from February 18th, 2025 hearing or any future court proceedings except as expressly authorized. They're asking for a protective order and to enjoin unauthorized recording, broadcasting, and doxing, and for good cause shown, it is hereby ordered and decreed as follows, pending further order of this court. Defendants, respondents, and any persons acting in concert with them are hereby permanently enjoined from recording, photographing, live streaming, or disseminating images, audio, or transcripts from the February 18th, 2025 hearing or any future court proceedings, except as expressly authorized by this court. Doxing, threatening, or publicly exposing the identities or personal information of any attendees, witnesses, court personnel, or other parties. Sorry, my neighbor's horn's going off. Give me a second. Court personnel or other parties involved in these proceedings, engaging or facilitating any live stream, social media broadcasts, or other public discussions, whether for profit or otherwise, that reference these proceedings unless expressly authorized by this court, encouraging, organizing, or participating in any press conferences, public events, discussion panels, or media appearances concerning this litigation and its participants in a manner intended to influence public perception or interfere. Nothing in this order shall be construed to prohibit any individual from discussing, commenting on, or engaging in conversations regarding the disappearance of Sebastian Rogers, provided such discussions do not reference or interfere with these judicial proceedings. However, all parties and affiliated persons are strictly prohibited from using these discussions as pretext to harass, intimidate, or otherwise prejudice the administration of justice. Within 5 business days of the entry of this order, defendants, respondents shall remove, delete, and permanently erase all live streams, photos, videos, and other material shared or disseminated from within the courthouse to the best of their ability, including by reaching out to third parties demonstrating good cause for removal. Shall remove any live streams and content solely discussing court proceedings from February 18th onward. This shall also include the removal of any discussion or content dedicated to raising funds to prolong litigation, wherein plaintiffs seek no monetary damages. They shall certify in writing to court that they have fully complied with the deletion and removal requirements outlined herein, and have not retained any copies, backups, or alternative distributions for such contents. Any failure to do so, to comply with this provision, shall be considered a violation of this order and punishable as contempt of court. So this is what they're asking for. Let's see. Granny Barbecue SF. It's 234 pages. Holy fuck. All right. Well, I'm going to have to do a whole other stream for this. Maybe we'll come back tonight and read through it all if you guys want to. No, it's not approved. It's just been filed. It's just hit the docket. It was just filed. Nothing's been moved, anything. It was filed today at 1:33 p.m. So it was just basically filed. Yeah. Yep. So we'll come back and do that and read all of it at once because I need a break. So maybe tonight. Thank you, UA. Thank you so much for letting me know. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, it's weird to me that they're filing this way after the fact, after that whole situation already went down and the judge is still in deliberation. It's crazy to me. It's absolutely crazy. Yeah. All right. All right. Yeah. I don't know if they're trying to like muddy the judge's decision on her other stuff. I have no idea. But this will throw us right back into everything that we're going to do. So I'm going to go shower and get out of here because I got to go get money for the little one. And then I will be back later. Bye, you guys. Have a great day.